Toast.
Toast.
Yeah, God.
Alright, I've done that one.
I'll have to look in a minute. It calms down.
Good morning, everybody.
Yeah, special morning today. We literally have no internet, and then of course we had to put the tent up as well. So that's apologies for being late. Yeah, and then realised that I didn't turn the mics on either. So apologies for no sound. Well, little sound in the Emirates. It wasn't that loud anyway. Spray was good though.
It's all about the visuals. Who have we got in this morning? Adrian, good morning. Matt, good morning.
Good morning, everyone.
Craig, good morning. Ben, good morning. Bong, bing.
Bong, dilla, bing.
Good morning, Jim. Morning, David. Morning, Chris. Morning, Dean. Morning, Sony. Mike D, good morning. Mike Davies, good morning. Who else we got?
I've got Ryanair still going off on that runway.
Oh, cheeky. Okay, Tenerife. Daryl, good morning. H. Good morning. BW, good morning. I also got Rob, good morning. Thank you all for just chatting amongst yourselves.
Yeah, as you can imagine, it is chucking it down a fair bit today. So,
Doty, good morning. Stuart, good morning. Yeah, I did put in the chat, and look, listen. You can hear that? That's my puddle I'm sat in.
There's literally no space where it's not absolutely flooded. So, as you can understand, when it's situations like that, the equipment comes first. So many people have fallen foul of that recently, and I'm not jeopardising thousands of pounds of equipment just to catch the Emirates. I don't mean that disrespectfully. It's not a diss at the Emirates, it's just that I'm not doing that. Right, first out on this runway, we have KLM.
Heading back to Amsterdam. Melanie, good morning. Paula, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Stephen, a bit soggy this morning, won't lie.
Absolutely copping it down.
Lee, good morning.
And considering half the apps are saying it's not really raining.
Yeah, they lied.
It's beyond a joke, to be honest.
Rayhan, good morning. Obviously there's the pull. We've left. There's a bag out there because it's better on the grass getting wet than it is in the mud.
How much? I'll just show you. It'll be out of focus, but you can. Is it? There. There's the bag out in the mud, in the rain, because it's actually better there. I can dry it out. Getting mud out of it is an absolute joke. So made a couple of decisions today. Right, next out, Eurowings.
You like to Dusseldorf? Nope, sorry, it's operating for Brussels. It's going back to Brussels. Really good morning. Who else got? Jeff, good morning. Hope you're well.
Just to say, I know it's very, very likely at the moment that we are going to have drop frames. I am going to be looking to remedy that somewhat in the next 25 to 30 minutes. It's just when traffic allows me to do it. It's got two. There's a sim that's down today. So I think people know that it's just like it's based on cellular signals, how we stream, and the main provider that we usually use is down by the looks of it. There's literally no cell signal, so we're coasting along at the moment, but I don't think that'll last, so I need to get that sorted.
Chris, thank you so much for gifting a membership.
Thank you, mate. Great to have you in.
Legend.
And thank you for that kind generosity. Right, we've got this A320neo, Lufty in front of us.
Going back to Munich.
A bit of munching.
Thanks guys, I appreciate that you understand that we have to sort the equipment out before anything else.
Yeah.
There is a lot of it. Piotr, good morning. Ibrahim, good morning. What was that noise? EasyJet next out to Barcelona. It's an A320neo. I saw we had an Aer Lingus coming around the back as well. Oh, it's Carlos.
Yeah.
I thought it was a plane.
Sorry, I wasn't going for an arty shot there. I was just trying to get my laptop out. Let's see if the plane's give me 5 minutes to actually do something. Crying out loud.
Animal, good morning.
Yeah, zip it, mate. Don't care.
Melbourne flight to the $5 Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate that.
Liz was probably doing a rain dance for TikTok while you were getting up. No, I do the rain go away dance always. But thank you so much. Really do appreciate the support.
Cheers, buddy. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, and good morning as well.
Oh, good evening.
Well, good evening, yeah. Laxboro's good morning.
I just gave it a heart. Got my laptop once.
That Lufty was just come back to Frankfurt.
Right, your Wi-Fi's not on at all.
Okay, that's weird because I can get it on mine. Let me fully show down. Ryanair 737 MAX 8 off to Faro.
Yeah, you'll have to excuse the panning at the moment. I'm literally doing 4 things at once. It's not great. And look, I'm a man. I can only do one thing decent at a time. So, and even then, it's like that's debatable. So please bear with me.
Alright, try now.
It's not on, that's right. One sec. All lowercase, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Exclamation.
Yep. EasyJet next out to Enfida. It's an A320. Jumping ahead of another EasyJet.
Oh, we've just gone down. Where have we? No, we haven't. Oh, that was weird.
No, it seemed good. Just had a moment. Oh no, it did stop. Oh no, it didn't. Hang on, is that a flash?
No, it didn't. I'm transmitting.
Oh right. Oh yeah, no, sorry, the EasyJet just stopped on the runway. My bad. Forgot there was a delay. I was like, I can see a flashing light. We're all good.
Oh no, it's not good. It's not good. I need to show you something. The drama. We've got drama llama going on. You need to like look. You need to like stick your face.
I still can't see that.
No, you need. Look,
it's not the right colour. That's the problem.
It's not my problem. Look. 927. That's 6592.
Oh. Ah, joys of streaming. Stream planes, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Jamie, good morning. Hope you're doing well.
What did I do with the other dongle?
You should have it though.
Pardon?
I've not had any of them.
Cloth.
Hang on. Can you just take that, please?
Just give me a minute, please. I'm doing 4 things at once.
Airline A380 from Orlando will be next in if you want to plop the camera down the other end when you've got a minute.
It's not there.
It will be in a second.
Now that is what you call spray.
Yeah, that spray emoji. Hugh, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships.
Oh, what a legend, Hugh. Thank you, mate. Hope you're doing well. I know
Yeah.
that you've been studying hard recently. Yes! Sorry. That's me. I've just sorted out an internet connection. Boom.
You have just been gifted a membership. When you're in the chat, please do say thank you.
Alright, I can calm down a bit now. Yeah, we got a few. Okay. We have excellent numbers now. There we go.
Hallelujah.
Hashtag Simon Teching on the fly. Make an emoji out of that if you want.
Right. Next out will be Tui. Heading to Marrakesh. It's a 737 MAX 8.
So it's lined up, ready to go. Sorry about that, everyone. It's just, as you understand, we have a tech issue. And you're in a little tent when you're bent over, your back's killing, blah, 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 blah. It can get a bit funny. At least I'm not shouting at the chat.
Oh well.
We know that some people like to do that.
Shanghai, good morning. Tom, good morning. Thank you, Stoney. Yeah, I think we're good now, aren't we?
I'll tell you in about 5 minutes when I
Yeah.
double check again. Yeah, there is one.
Ryanair's arriving from Milan.
There is one provider that is down, and that's for sure. But there was another one of our connections that was also down. Luckily, I've tried to jump onto something else, and I've been able to do that. So I think we're adequate for the stream today. That's all I would say. So, however, it is an indicator that there might be issues in the coming weeks.
Yay!
I know. What we find is we get to this kind of time in spring, well, just before spring starts, and then that's when they start doing all the work on the masts in the area, and it's just like, oh, great. You know, when more people start coming out, it's like winter's the time to do it.
I know. It's very good morning. Jim's probably already gone, but bye-bye, Bong Bing.
Bong Bing. See you later, mate.
Yeah, do you know what? I saw a rant from a guy on the old TikTok app yesterday. And he was sort of saying, like, it's 2024, like, we've sent people to the moon, you know, all this kind of stuff. And it's like, you're on, like, your main road somewhere and you still can't get a cell signal. And
well, it's as Rupert said on the show when he was down on Sunday. You know, home internet is pretty poor for us.
Oh, it's shocking.
And people use their phones more than any other country.
Yep.
So we're overloading the system, and we just don't have the facilities in place to actually do it. So that's the issue. As I say, good news, we are streaming. So, and the numbers. I'll have a look now. Wow, okay, yeah. We're really good now.
Oh,
cool.
I'll take that. Morning, Johnny. On the way to work, and then by the sounds of it, doing a bit of work and then lurking.
Excellent. Well, I would say enjoy the work, but it is Friday, so it's like, you know, it's last day, well, for most of you.
Oh, exactly.
Well,
Davey Baseman, good morning.
making the EasyJet wait a bit.
Yeah, they are a bit. Just trying to see if there's anything There is our next arrival at Stockport.
No, it's
no, it's going now. Jetty for returning Neo off to Alicante. Next in is the Airline A380 from JFK. It's just passing Cheadle.
excellent.
And Dotty, thank you. Duty, sorry. Appreciate what you guys do out there in this weather. Incredible work as always. Thank you so much. I've always said I'll always give credit to those who stream and go out in the elements and actually brave the elements. And if you don't stream in the mud at Manchester, are you even a real streamer?
Ouch.
Just saying. Nearly at heel green, the Aer Lingus.
We'll jump on that because the spray of that last one was absolutely amazing. Just to say,
Daryl, been a member for 7 months.
7-month crew.
Saying, yay, reached the 7-month crew.
You have, mate. I mean, it's not official until I go 7-month crew. But once I do, then of course
it's official now. Then it's all good.
It's official. Don't listen to YouTube saying that you've reached 7-month crew because it's not true. Right.
Simon has to validate.
Right. I'm going to record this one. See if we get any spray. Well, they should create an album for that one called Now That's What I Call Spray 32. That was epic. Wasn't as good as the one before, because that one cleaned the runway up, but excellent nonetheless. Let's jump on that tail. It has kind of just stopped, hasn't it?
Yes, of course it has.
We get set up, and of course it stops. It's...
Nick, good morning. Saying sounds pretty wet there.
It's just stopped for a few minutes. I know it is going to start again.
Yeah, it is there to hit out here too. Well, yeah, I think it's one of those days which is a bit rainy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Paul R, good morning. Pete, good morning. Brian, good morning. Big Al, good morning.
Good morning, one and all.
To be fair, Big Al, I think it's more than... I feel like we've been quite lucky with the rain of late. I don't know, maybe it's just... I think
we had a week where it wasn't raining, so that we classify that as lucky.
Yeah, I think I'm used to it at this point. Like, I think you've got to be if you live in Manchester.
Yeah. They're a good old think for the part today, aren't they?
Yeah. Just like, shall we go? Shall we not?
Let's think about it. Let's not commit to anything.
Ryanair 737 to Madrid will be next.
It will be.
When they feel like it.
Well, again, we do have John flying in today. He's flying on the Virgin Atlantic A330 coming in from Atlanta. Due in just after 8 AM. Looking forward to that. Hopefully we won't have anything out on this runway at that time.
Legend Bear, good morning. There's a month crew for every month that you remember. There's like, and then you get to the year, you get to the 1 year crew, and then it's like 1 year, 1 month, or 13 months.
13-month crew. Definitely 13-month crew.
Unlucky for some, but you know.
It's my lucky number, to be honest. I like 13.
I wonder why.
Don't know what you're on about.
Was Radio. Good morning, Warren.
Hey, Warren. Great to have you in, mate. Great to have so many people in at this unsightly hour if you're in the UK. I know it's a bit more easy if you're, well, where a lot of our people are in Australasia. So I'm calling it Australia and New Zealand, actually. We'll forget Australasia. Can't bother with it. I know people who are in the United States are in a really ungodly hour, so we really want to thank them for joining us. Even people on the West Coast, we're a little bit difficult for at the moment. So thank you, one and all, and anyone else in between.
Yeah,
thank you.
As I say, speaking of Australia, I got the kind of yearly reminder of how messed up your time zones can be.
Yeah,
I don't know who decided that. So I think it's like, let's just all remember how weird these time zones are.
It really is.
Claire, good morning.
Good morning, Claire. Hope you're doing well.
Paul saying, I'm just currently watching with my 4-year-old daughter. Before, oh sorry, I just put daughter in there, but you did put she's. Okay, so that's something. But before she's off to nursery.
If you want, put a name and we'll give her a shout out.
Yeah. Sorry, this is what happens. What I do is I kind of pre-read a comment. A to make sure obviously there's nothing stupid in there, but also B, because I can't just read as I go, so I need to like memorise it, which is then why sometimes my brain just goes, we're just going to rewrite that.
You need to rewind.
Yeah, I know. I don't know
you were going to say Bo Selector.
Just going to read it all, and I'm just going to say what I want to say instead. So, and speaking of 12-month crews, Claire has joined the 12-month crew.
12-month crew, Claire!
She's put 12-month crew, get in.
Get in there, Claire, well in.
Oh, thank you so much, Claire.
Thank you for that amazing support.
1 whole year.
The people who runs Northwest Aviation Spotters, who's a page on Facebook. Definitely go and give them a cheeky follow. Oh, I don't even know what it is on. Do you know what? I don't even know what it is on Facebook because I just don't really care.
Group?
Yeah, just join the group.
I think pages are ones for.
Oh, I don't even know what it is.
I don't know. They're all stealing your data anyway, but they're putting the blame on TikTok. There you go.
Oh, Liz is really bitter that they could be getting rid of TikTok in the United States.
Again.
It's
just ridiculous. Anyway.
In fairness, look, I think everyone knows I'm not the biggest fan of TikTok. However, I'm just going to go out and say whatever they do is probably less than what X.
Well, you can actually see, I actually saw a graphic of the personal data that these companies collect. Instagram's at the top, followed by Facebook, Threads.
Yeah.
I think this is in the States, obviously, but.
On the engine.
Off to Sophia. Oh, and speaking of 13-month cruise, super rates was that? Adrian,
13-month crew. Who's daddy?
13 months.
I don't know where that came from. Oh, I'm so weird.
Well, that took a turn that I wasn't expecting.
That was beautiful, mate.
Oh, thank you so much.
Right, Jet 2 737 now entering runway 23 left. Behind that we do have company in the A321neo. Oh, is it not that one? It's a Ryanair. Where did you come from? I can't see it because we've got the tent around me.
Off to Murcia.
Murcia.
Andy, good morning, saying...
Saying, I'm sure he didn't
Something-
say that.
something-
I'm sure he didn't put that in the chat, I'll be honest.
about something starting on the 3rd of July.
What's that? What's starting on the 3rd of July?
Jinyao?
Oh yeah, Junyao.
Jinyao? Okay.
Yeah. Thank you for that, mate. Yes.
Cogs in my brain were turning then.
Yeah.
How do we say this without butchering it?
Yeah, you really butchered that.
Oh well.
Well, it'd be nice to get one of their Dreamliners in a special livery in. Won't complain. We do have which one? China Cargo, was it? I can't remember which one it is.
I can't remember.
They will be starting. They're bringing in their own things because we needed a high lifter, didn't we? And they're bringing their own in. So I think Spud put it on there, and it's just like it makes it feel like something more permanent's going to happen, which would be good. I'm not going to complain about. Also, had the news this week that the runway operation hours for the summer are out. Yay!
Woo!
And we are looking at... weekdays is great for us. It gives us so many options. So it's 06:15 through till 8 p.m. Dual ops. So really good for the long days. Means we'll be able to go to different spots. Really looking forward to that. Might even get a couple of evening shows on 05s. That'll be decent. However, the Saturday is... One sec.
It's the 737.
Yeah, I can't remember off the top of my head what Saturdays. I know what Sundays is because that affects us. Sundays are going to be a little bit weird for us because I think it's 06:15 through to 09:30, and then I think it's 1 or 2 through till 8. That'll be interesting for us in regards of we will get some dual ops though, so that's going to be really good for the busy hours in the morning. That will be absolutely outstanding. It's just when we get to that 9:30 a.m. start, it'll get a bit funny. So we'll just have to see because the Emirates will be going out at 10 at that time.
Victoria, good morning.
Just let me get the times though, because it's going to do my head in that.
Ian, good morning. Lee, good morning.
So Saturday will be 06:15 through till 4, and then the Sundays is 06:15 till 9:30, and then 1 p.m. through till 8 p.m. Dual ops. So gonna have some food for thought on that one. Need to work out where we're going to be, but we do have this Jet2 A321neo going out now.
Tenors.
Oh,
Tenerife.
Look at those vortices.
Morning, saying Manchester flights to Mahon won't begin until May. Makes me smile to hear flights going to my namesake. Oh yeah, John Mahon.
Mahon. Oh, sorry, you probably won't know this, but when we say Mahon, we go.
No,
Mahon,
not we, you.
Mahon, Mahon, Mahon. Check it out. Sorry, that's what I say.
Well, at least we don't have to hear that again till May.
There you go. That's positive. Unless he comes in the chat more often, then I'll do it. There you go. There's a reason to block us. I've heard of one. Right, EasyJet next out. What's this weather doing?
I don't know. And so wrapping good morning to you good evening to you over in New Zealand. Morning, Wendy. Hope you're doing well.
Cheers, Dean. I already got there though, because I'm a genius. Let's see what AccuWeather says. So what? Get rid of the tent. Not raining at all now.
Of course it's not. EasyJet to Tenerife next hour, it's an A320. And then Ryanair 737 MAX 8 to Rome. Tell you what, it's throwing me a little bit, the fact that it's just light now and it's 7 a.m.
Yeah, look. It's just disappeared. Nothing at all. I think we could lift it and move it back.
Okay. Saying it, yay, fine EasyJet on Sunday from Manchester to Athens.
Oh, that's the one I always say if I want to fly on it. Okay,
Yeah.
look forward to that.
Yen, good morning. Oh, do you know what? Sorry, I got distracted before. Hayley.
Hayley.
Good morning.
Good morning, Hayley. Great to have you watching the show. Hope you have a great day at nursery today. It was nursery, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, get in there.
Yen at Cafe Spot. I've been a member for 9 months.
9 months, cool!
Saying that. Thank you. Well, thank you. We're the ones that should be thanking you. So
Absolutely. Thank you for your amazing support.
Yeah.
Right, I'm just going to check every other app. Because honestly, it's gone from one to another. Sister and a brother. Sorry. Right, see 4 hours. There's nothing till we finish.
Oh, you're a flight simmer as well, Chris. Do you know what they should put in flight sim? They should put like the Just Stop Oil protesters. So when you're flying your A380 from Manchester to Dublin, just makes it more fun. Airlines from Dublin is now on finals.
Have they added to that Amy Johnson sticker? They have, haven't they?
I don't know.
Let's go in the engine because I was a bit late on that one. Yeah, they put... So it used to be... The sticker used to be just Amy Johnson. And now they put female pilot initiative at the bottom. I'm sure that's not... I'm sure that's relatively new. Of course, in aviation, relative is a very unusual term.
Terrell's saying that it sounds like Simon is auditioning to be Bigfoot.
Thank you, mate. I'll take that. Simon, also known as Sasquatch. I don't know.
Oh, that was my puddle just squelching.
EasyJet. Next out.
Off to Paris, Charles de Gaulle. It's an A320. Andy RC, good morning. So did you watch the Starship launch?
Yeah, I did.
I didn't. This is the Elon's, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it was something like, didn't it get further than it? I don't know.
Well, no, it got up, and then there's so much conjecture going on at the moment that I'm really not going to jump into it. But yeah, I lost contact with it. But they got up and they had footage of it, and people were going, was it part of the actual ship was disintegrating when it had thing? The tiles like they had on the space shuttles and stuff like that. Or was it ice? And I got a funny feeling it was ice, so it'd be interesting to see what the...
So this is the man that wants to put chips in your brain, so... I hope all his little spacecraft don't work. I really don't like him. Aside from the fact that he's an absolute moron, it's definitely him and Zuckerberg that are like, TikTok are taking all our people.
I think. Well, there's big interviews coming out with him next week, aren't
is
there?
there?
Yeah, I can't remember. So I saw the bloke. He's they're drumming it up because apparently Elon loses his rag. He's banned him.
Airline A380 is about to arrive.
He loses his rag and he's banned him from X already. Yeah, exactly.
I'm going to ban you from my social media platform that I bought.
But
sorry, literally my entire week has just consisted of TikTok might be banned in the States and where's Kate Middleton? That's about it, really.
banana cake.
Yes, banana bread.
No, whatever.
I brought some actually.
Alright, let's get on this easy yet. People, you don't get 900 mils pan smoother than that, I'll tell you.
Every time you're heading off to Amsterdam.
In fairness, if I'm panning like that, there's no reason for me to get out.
Fair enough. Ryanair will be next in from Dublin. It's the Atlanta John's on, isn't it?
It is.
So he's due at
8:14.
8:14.
Hiya, you alright, mate?
Yeah. Alright.
Just to say, if you don't know who that is, that's Living It Large. He's
living it large in the mud out the side.
living it large in the mud. I told him not to come down super early, so I think he kind of listened to me because it was grim about half an hour ago, and now it's not too bad.
I believe so.
So good to see you kind of listened.
And it's the first time in my life I have listened to you.
Right, well, I can't hear you anyway, so zip it. No, I'm kidding.
Jet 2737 on the way out. Going to be going to Venice.
Yeah, we have the #1 streamer from Liverpool with us. Always nice to have him on the show. Also, don't know if people were watching last night, AVL. We had a bit of American Airlines front gear bouncing on the run. It was windy over there, they were on reverse up, so Kevin did a pop-up show on the fly, okay. And he got a cracking American Airlines 777 landing.
Oh wow!
I think it was from Heathrow, wasn't it? I was watching. I was in half zombie mode. I was tired, but that's why I didn't go in the chat to say anyone.
What time did he go live?
Pardon?
What time was he live?
He went like middle of the evening.
Oh, I must have missed
it was
that.
Yeah, it was on the fly.
Yeah, I must have missed the notification.
No, you didn't. You just ignored it. Kevin, she don't love you. There you go. Facts.
Just busy watching TikTok. I was like, I will go to sleep now. I will go to sleep. 2 hours later, I better go to sleep now.
Right, got Jet 2. Jet 2 are out a lot earlier today, aren't they? Is that me? Don't usually have them out as many going out this early on a Friday.
I'll take it. Vision thing. Good morning, Paul.
Hey, mate. Good to chat to you yesterday, and as always, wonderful to have you in with us today.
And Diana, good morning. So I'm just popping on to say hi and see how bad the weather is for our return from Lanzarote this evening. Well, first of all, I hope you've had a lovely time over in Grotti. But yeah, if you want to bring the sunshine with you, feel free to pack it up. I will not complain. I think there is some rain forecast for the next few days. I think it's just like, it's not loads.
It's not loads, it's just it's going to be quite consistent. Wet rain.
It's wet rain, there you go. You heard it here first. Who needs the Met Office?
Well, I'd do better than them, to be honest.
Well, exactly. Christine, good morning.
Yeah, it was brilliant. I was looking at the app this morning and the location where I was, and it was like going, there will be no rain. It literally said 0 to 10% chance of rain, or the coverage area.
Yeah, Ryanair's arriving.
Okay. And I was like, it's absolutely chucking it down. The whole area is absolutely chucking it down. You are just wrong. I put it this way, I was not their number one fan. Right, let's see if this 737-800 throws a bit of spray up. It should do. Oh, yes, it will. Come on. Oh, yes.
I'm going to get some coffee.
Cool.
I'm just going to check that this IKEA bag is genuinely like fully waterproof. Nope.
That's a no then.
That's a no. Just going to...
Oh, we've got a special livery right now. Let's go on the special livery. It's Visitors Oars one.
You ever wondered if IKEA bags are completely waterproof? The answer, no. Just gonna sit back in my puddle. Oh dear. Luckily, I think it's just a brolly that's at the bottom. Sorry, Paul, that's your brolly.
Oh, Paul, I swear, I won't lie, mate. That brolly has been bullied.
I know. Sparky, good morning.
Good to have you in, mate. I've never known bullying like it.
And Diana's saying I'll be streaming Monday. Diana's sorry, that's your name. Becky is flying back on the EK17. Yeah, I don't see there's any reason why.
We're here on Monday.
Yeah, well, we wouldn't be. And I can't believe that time has come. So I remember you telling me the day.
It's going to be so miserable getting on that flight.
Oh.
Reality of life just kicks in. But yeah,
Yes.
happy to get that one.
Yeah.
Just let us know which.
EK17.
No, see if you already have. There we go. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, Debbie, thank you so much. Gifting 5 memberships.
Debbie! I'm going to have to work on that one. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. Sorry, Debbie. I apologise. It was really kind of you to gift 5 memberships, and then I just disrespected it by doing that.
Thank you.
I need to think of something better for that one.
Joe!
Mr. Joe Martin in the chat. Whoop, whoop.
Good morning, Joe. Hope you're doing well. Right, Ryan, to Cologne will be next out. Right, I'm going to get me a coffee.
I saw that Ryanair, O'Leary was after the boss of Nats again yesterday.
Oh, was he?
Yeah. Well, I'm all for that, but I'm all for making things more efficient, etc. and stuff like that. But you got to have clean hands with that one, and historically there have been things where Ryanair have been very lax on, i.e. compensation payments.
Yeah.
So if you sort them out, then you can zip it. Like I say, I do like Mr. O'Leary. I think he's very good. But I think at times he likes to have a good old moan at them, doesn't he? And he's been having another go at Dublin as well, which he loves.
He just likes a good rant, doesn't he?
Well, I think he doesn't like Nats just because of who owns it effectively, doesn't he? And he doesn't like that. He doesn't have that control over it. He doesn't have a monopoly over it. So, and he knows that certain other airlines do have a stake in it.
Yeah.
And he's not particularly keen in regards of that. Which, in a way, I do get. I think when you've got the company who do the ATC for majority of the airspace that we have in the UK, should it be more of a neutral kind of company around it, but rather than the airlines? Yeah, but who's going to put that money in? So it's a catch-22, isn't it? Ideally, yeah. We would like to have it more independent.
To be fair, Carlos just piped something. Maybe Carlos has got a few quid spare.
No, it's Crowlers. Doesn't have any money. Just flies around.
I don't know. They do like getting shiny things and stuff. Oh, that's magpie, isn't it? I'm sure crows do it as well.
Yeah, I think they will, but I still wouldn't think they'd be having all that. Anyway, all I know is that the Nats workers. I'm not going into higher management because I don't like any higher management, to be honest. The actual workers who we have in the tower here at Manchester, I know at Swanwick and in other kind of bases where they're based, they do a fantastic job. The stuff with higher management doesn't concern them. That's not to do with what they're doing because they're doing an amazing job. I mean, going back to the runway opening times, just to have a note is that the official date is the 29th, isn't it, of March, isn't it, where it's supposed to be changing over to the summertime. We're going to take that with a pinch of salt because I've been told unofficially that's if they have enough cover. They still have to wait to the beginning of next month before that's when the contract says that they will do it. Do you get me on that?
Yes.
So the 29th through to the end of the month, there might be dates where they don't have it. But I did see that we are getting a new ATC that we've poached from Liverpool. Get in there, robbing Liverpool Airport. That's why we're number one. What do you call it? We don't need no witch survey on this channel. We have more people watching than do the witch surveys. You know what I mean? So
more people watching than go.
So we should have a think plane survey. You know what I mean? It's got more. It's statistically.
It's probably statistically just as viable.
relevant as that. You know what I mean? They were out doing it again on Twitter, and I won't lie. I have been thinking, am I going to launch a full rant on it on my personal account? And I think I will because I am getting a bit sick of him with it.
Easier for Amsterdam next arrival. Wow.
So that might be worth watching. Me having a rant.
There you go. Matt, welcome back from the shower. Graham, good morning. Good to have you.
Great to have you all with us today. I know it's. I like the Friday show. I really do. I think it's got a nice vibe about it.
It does. Martin, good morning. Saying it's any consolation, it's great and damp in Bristol too.
Gutted for you, mate. Absolutely gutted. I know it's just hard, isn't it, to do this stuff. I know that when we were in the car on the way down there, we actually, it's the worst thing you can do. You just sat in the car for a few minutes, and it's like you just don't want to get out.
No.
When it's absolutely teaming it down. Oh, it's the EasyJet with the ill-fitting door.
Taking that ill-fitting door to Dalaman. Carthage, good morning, hope you're well. I saw Debbie said to you after your thing.
I actually butchered a very kind donation.
But it's alright, still love you.
Oh, thanks, Debbie.
And Joe, thank you so much with the $13 super chat.
Oh, phew. I don't have to do the scream there, but...
saying we love you all so much.
Absolutely, Joe. Well, it goes both ways, buddy. You're an absolute legend.
You are a legend.
I think you should get a T-shirt with you as a Marvel action hero going, I am legend.
I think that's a good shout.
That's a shout. I'll do the Photoshop if you want, Joe.
There you go.
I'm good at Photoshop.
Yeah, unlike the royal family.
Unlike Kate. Ouch.
Eurowings and Dusseldorf next in.
Interesting how it's all gone back to the affair now, hasn't it?
Every time did you at Eurowings?
I know, I heard you. It's just like you're a bit early on it every time.
Oh, okay.
So,
oh well.
no,
there's a
that
lot.
one was actually bang on, so okay. Interesting. Did anyone see that thing? I only looked at it very briefly. And they got the Eurowings A320 Neo with like onboard connectivity and stuff like that. Well, like they had the IFE kind of thing, but I didn't look at it that much, so I don't know what the hell it was happening. I just saw like screens and stuff like that. I don't know if it was just off our iPads or whatever.
Okay. That would surprise me from the airline that when I flew with them long haul, in-flight entertainment was an additional extra.
Well, it's Eurowings' new Discovery livery as well, so
Okay.
I am intrigued by it.
Okay. Yes, exactly, Matt. I am qualified to tell you what a crow is and what a magpie is.
Well done. Finally, Liz's degree's paid off.
Yes. Oh, student, that's worth it.
Are we going to move this back?
It's up to you. Can we do it after I've had my coffee at least?
Oh, yeah. I'll have my coffee first, to be honest. I do need a bit of a thing, but Paul, do you think it's going to rain?
Well, Vicky said it wasn't last night at all, so...
Yeah, that's what one of the apps was saying, so I just didn't listen to that because I knew that was a lie.
There is a puddle underneath me that suggests otherwise.
Yes.
Manchester, what can you say?
Well, there you go. Technical terms there by Paul. He's saying doesn't know.
Of course, you get 4 seasons in one day at this airport.
John, good morning.
Okay, we do have a few planes coming out. We have EasyJet A320 going off to Jersey. That's pinging. An A320 Neo that's going to not available, which is lovely at this time of year. We've got the EasyJet to Lisbon, so it's going to be EasyJet hour. Then after that, we might even get some Jet 2 action with the 737-800 that's going to Vienna. And finally, of what I can see, we also have a Jet 2 737-800 that will be going to Barcelona. There you go, technical terms for you.
But yeah, John, glad to hear that you're feeling better.
Yeah, what's been?
Sorry, that was me, like a chat of two halves, and you got all the movements that are going to be going out in between.
And they get well soon.
EasyJet, Aer Lingus even from Belfast next in. It's an ATR 72.
Oh, we do have a Crash 8 in today, operating on behalf of
Someone.
Arini. There we go. It's coming from Guernsey anyway. I'm just taking that it's working on behalf of Arini. So that'd be cool. We haven't had a Dash 8 on the...
Magic Mike put it in the chat last night because he said it was by Avantia. So I was like, if it's anything to do with the train company, expect a delay or a cancellation.
Yeah.
Graham's saying this is my car before the storm. Got my stag do this weekend.
Messy.
Oh, good luck to your liver. It's in our thoughts. Morning Wadders on 7:21 train.
What's the...
Choo choo.
Gotta love a train. Oh,
Not too much. I in this country, I just despise trains.
Yeah.
I apologise if you're a train spotter as well, but I just...
But it doesn't stop in train spotting.
No, exactly. They are horrific. I don't know how we can... I mean, to be honest, with the state of the...
I don't know how we pay what we do for it.
It's like... I remember a few years back when I lived up in Norwich, and I'd get the train down to uni, so I'd obviously have to get it down to Salford. And that train, on like a day like today...
Not packed.
And it's this northern train, and it's packed.
It's horrible.
The aroma is damp and Greg's pasties.
Mildly moist.
And I don't like the kind of trains that like you get to London and stuff either. That for me, like compared to the ones you get in Europe, they have really there's the same type of trains as well, like really similar style, like the ones that kind of lean over and all that stuff. I'm not a train person. You know which ones I mean, don't you? In the UK, we've got these tiny little windows, right? You go abroad, they're these nice, big, airy, like, coaches. That's what they're called, aren't they? And, like, big windows, and they feel spacious. You go on... Well, it's not Virgin anymore. It is Avanti, isn't it? And they're just... Oh, God, they're awful.
I just think if we took the regional trains that they have over abroad, you know, the double deckers.
I don't think they'd fit under the bridges there, though, would they?
No, unfortunately, that's the problem, isn't it? You know, it should have been something that they kind of gone for years ago, but.
Oh, maybe they could do that rather than HS2, which is going on a route that already exists.
HS2, beautiful.
Oh dear.
Let's get to London for 20 minutes quicker. Great. How much did it cost in again? Oh, yeah,
exactly.
literally everything. Right, EasyJet lining up, runway 23 left.
Cathay Pacific A350 900 from Hong Kong is now just at Cheadle.
I think that'll come in before we get this one going out. We'll still aim it.
Geordie, good morning.
Good to have you in.
Liz is behind in the chat. Samil, good morning.
Good to have you in, mate. No, it's going. Right, you need to keep me up to date when it gets to thingy, please.
Yeah.
They were pointing up there then.
Some idiots in the tent. Good morning, Roy. Hope you're well.
Hey, great to have you in, buddy. Roy, our European correspondent there in Amsterdam.
Alright, cafe's over the road.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, Netherlands, another country with good trains, unlike it.
Oh, I love the trains, like I said. Double deckers, happy days, I'm happy. I wouldn't expect too much spray off this one. A350's decent, but not the best. And proves it once again.
Yeah, Adrian, the UK privatises trains in all the wrong ways.
Well, we got a nice train ride in when we were in the States, didn't we? From Newark through to Penn Station, which it was all right, wasn't it? I only paid a few dollars for it.
I feel like Newark's quite underrated as an airport. Like, it's like,
I don't mind Newark. I don't like flying out of Newark. I don't mind flying into Newark.
Okay.
But that's just on the. But having said that, the United terminal was nice. I did think.
Yeah.
It was because that had been done, hasn't it? Yeah, I thought it was all right. I just don't like United flight attendants. Sorry if you're a United flight attendant, but I don't care. Don't assault your passengers. There you go.
Yeah, that's it. Grayson went on the train for the first time in years the other day and was met with cancellations and delays. Yeah. And that is just the issue. I mean, look, I know that there's loads of issues at the moment with that, but it is ridiculous. The amount of times, like, we've been coming down here, for example, and they've done, like, the traffic.
Yeah. And
then it's like, yeah, there'll be, like, no trains today. There's just none. Oh, great. How am I meant to get around?
Well, great having this beautiful Cathay Pacific A350 900 in.
Paul H, good morning.
Good to have you in, mate. I don't know if you just saw on the way past, Wally the windsock there. Initially, you can tell that they've got the winds wrong on this on the forecast. That's why they're struggling with the weather so much, because initially it looked like it was going to, yesterday anyway, it looked like it was going to be a crosswind. That's what they were forecasting, and now that's really just gone close to the runway heading. It's just slightly off, I think. So. I think that's why they've been rubbish. I'll let them off this time. What do you think, Liz? Should I let them off?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh. Oh. Oh, did I order something?
Yeah.
Oh, thank.
Care package.
A care package. I feel like I'm going to start.
Anyhoo, the $5 super chat. Thanks, saying the Cafe Pacific that we just saw is the last passenger A350 delivered to the airline.
Oh,
There
wow.
you go, facts there.
Check that. Check you out there. I won't lie. It looks like I was going to say it looks like it needs a bit of a scrub.
Oh,
But of course that could.
probably been to Manchester too many times.
Yeah, exactly. But thanks for that, Hugh.
Yeah, I like facts.
We do.
Oh yeah, well, if you click on it, brand new.
I've just gone more darker in the cream tone on it. It just looks a bit dirty. I don't know. Could be just dirty go. Oh, you filthy animal. Oh, look.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, I'll grab you that and I'll pour you some coffee in a moment.
I might have a tonic then.
Sorry everybody for the carrier bag ASMR. You raided the Tunnocks factory.
Unfortunately, no, there's still a few more options I couldn't get.
Yeah, put it on that bag, please, because I don't have any
I'm going to
place.
put it behind this.
Yeah, I don't have any place to put it where it'll stay dry.
So keep the tea cakes out of the mud.
That's what we've got to do. That's what we do on this stream.
Right,
All we do is keep tea cakes out of the mud.
The wafers, I think, will probably withstand it, I won't lie. I think sometimes the Tunnocks wafers could do with a bit more moisture.
Bit tight there, aren't you?
Got some more?
No, it's too late now.
I've already had a Red Bull this morning.
I needed it. I had to deal with you.
Oh, wow. Anyhoo.
Yes. See some of these clouds that are above us now, I just don't trust.
No.
They look a bit
I'll have a look at the thing.
rainy.
We are in Manchester. It always looks rainy.
That's a very, very valid statement that you make.
Oh, dear.
Well, anyway, we'll make a decision whether we're going to move the tent in the next 5 or 10 minutes.
Oh, Roy saying you're European correspondent. I like that.
That's it. I think, you know, it's that's quite a cool title, that. I mean, you can just chill, watch streams, and I go, yeah, I'm still
Just a random fact about something in Europe.
Yeah, just like, Roy, if you got like any random facts about anything that's happening with an airline in Europe, like you can just make it up if you want. It's like I won't know anyway, so I'll just go, oh yeah, very good point, Roy, once again.
KLM ordered some more blue paint. I don't know.
They got the A321neo coming soon, haven't they?
Oh, have
they? They put the thing out with the paint scheme a while ago. That will look really good. Well, I won't mind a bit of that action here, but I don't think we'll get that.
Geordie with the $3.50.
Geordie,
New Zealand one. That's the New Zealand dollars.
Yeah, I kind of gathered that one.
I'm just trying to be. I don't know how would you say? I suppose you guys just say dollars, don't you? I'm just trying to differentiate between all the dollars.
Yeah, it's just us that will say New Zealand. It's just dollars there.
Saying my favourite aircraft up close at Manchester.
Yeah,
how good? Yes. Oh yeah, the 350. Yeah, okay. I see what you did there. I see what you did. It took me a second, but no, thank you so much. And yeah, I agree. The A350 definitely. To be honest, I mean, for me personally, now I don't mean to be controversial, but if it's an Airbus, get me on board. I'm all good.
Well, that's why I put that reel up yesterday.
If it's a Boeing, make sure it's not that new, I guess. Off to Barcelona.
Well, I alluded to it on the last stream that we did, didn't we? You know, about
15 years old. It's all good. It's all good.
The audit that was going on at Boeing, and you know, out of the 88 checks that they were doing in regards of, you know, the production line, they failed 33 or something like that. It's a hell of a lot.
I just think this bloke, the Boeing whistleblower,
It's got David Kelly written all over it.
Oh, it's so dodgy.
I won't lie. I think I told you about it, didn't I? There's a person who worked at Boeing and someone messaged him and he went, do you think they offed him? And they went, oh, defo. I was like, oh, wow.
Yeah. The thing is, it's like maybe in, I don't know, the 1960s or something, 70s, you could probably get away with doing something like that. Not that you should. You definitely should not do it.
Yeah, you shouldn't do murder people. There we go. That's the thing, playing tip of the day. Don't do murder.
No, but but it's like, you do realise it's 2024.
We're just so connected.
There's a princess that's like not been seen since Christmas, and the conspiracy theories are wild. Like, people love to put a tinfoil hat on and go, right, what is the wackiest thing I can come up with? Like, people talk nowadays.
Well, looks like the EasyJet's going down to the naughty step.
Logan Air's quit. Logan Air's either decided to do a go around or not come here, or it's just another dodgy transponder. So
I'll take the latter on that one.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. It's kind of like lining off again. I don't know where everything's going. It might appear at some point.
Oh, but the EasyJet's going to come down here. That's interesting.
But it's coming from Aberdeen. EasyJet. We'll be going to Lisbon. HSA, my son travelled from Paris to Bordeaux. So on the top deck of the train. So it was amazing.
Nice.
Yeah.
I like them. I just
only €12 for the upgrade to first class.
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Well, the only time I remember you being able to do that was years ago on the Virgin on the Sunday service.
Yeah.
And you could always just upgrade for like 10, 12 quid, and it was decent. You got a sandwich.
Yes. I think the last time I travelled by train first class, I had, like the train line, it does it in like split tickets.
Yeah.
I was like, I am meant to be here.
Which ticket do I need? Which ticket do I need?
I might not look like it, but I'm meant to be
here. Do you remember when the train companies would try to ban you from doing that?
Oh.
I was like, do one, I've got tickets.
I was going to say, I thought you meant you paid €12 to sit on the top deck, and I thought, then I was like, okay. But I was like, that's something they would do in the UK, because they know people like sitting upstairs.
Oh, you didn't wave to us though, electricity man. You were looking though. Yes. Oh, sounds like it's about to shut down.
Yeah.
What was that, mate?
To the right.
Oh, to my right.
Oh,
to my
right.
right.
Okay, so it is.
Yeah, it's
to
just
the
landed.
right, to the right, in a Logan Air to the.
Just to say, with Logan Air, if you get them, it's great. If not, it's just one of them things because their transponders are so off. I think they should have gone to Specsavers with their transponders.
Oh, yeah. I heard about Stoney saying I don't envy anyone trying to fly out of Heathrow this weekend with the M25 closure.
Yeah, we saw that. We were talking about that. I would also say Gatwick as well might have a few issues. Yeah, that's an awful one. It closes Friday tonight at 9, and I think it's closed till
For the weekend, by the sound.
the whole weekend, wasn't it? Yeah, until. Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah.
London, the 25 is awful at like a normal day. We've got 7.5 coming out.
Ooh.
All right, we're making decisions.
Yeah.
Oh, rain starting in 34 minutes now.
Oh, of course it is.
Oh no. So it's got on the front of the app that rain's starting in 34 minutes, but when I actually go into the app, it's got no precipitation for 120 minutes. It's like, well, which one is it?
They don't know. I'm like, we'll just cover all bases.
Got the tin cans going off.
Oh, what? Matt's saying Mrs. C off to Denmark again next week, but she's randomly made it a Dornier Tuesday. That's just antisocial, that, isn't it?
I don't want to know her anymore. I used to like her.
Oh, dear.
I don't want to say it's got awkward, Matt, but it got really awkward when Tuesday was mentioned. Anywho, let's move on. Don't. Can you just ban him? Any association with Mrs. C now is banned.
Oh.
I'm only kidding.
I hope the egg and sausage bomb is on order.
I hope it is. I hope it's not.
Oh wow.
That's how bitter I am over this. We've got this Ryanair 737-800 with split scimitars going down to Alpha.
Jenny, good morning.
Great to have you in, Jenny.
Ian, good morning, and gifted a membership.
Oh, thank you for that, mate. And
Thank you.
we both hope you're doing well.
Yeah.
Right, 7-3. Now rolling. Jet 2.
Vienna. Shall I have a look on my AccuWeather?
Yeah, please see what your AccuWeather
See
says.
what mine's saying. Imagine if it said something completely different. It probably will.
It probably will. Honestly, it's so messed up.
Oh, got the best YouTube notification ever. I can watch Think Planes live.
Yeah, I got that one as well. It's really weird because I have...
Oh, the time is 7:47, everyone.
There you go. I have noticed that, like... I think I was saying to Liz on the way down, I got a vibe that a new YouTube algorithm's gone out in the last few days. We noticed that because numbers go down on streams, and I was having a nosy yesterday. And I just thought a lot of good streamers out yesterday, and the numbers just weren't as what they normally were. And I just get that vibe that's happening today.
So AccuWeather's not saying rain. Apple is saying rain.
I mean, if push comes to shove, we could always put the tent back on, can't we? Just have to move it back.
Yeah, and obviously...
Should we do that?
Yeah, if you want Met Office saying rain.
Right, the Met Office, I don't believe anyway.
No. Ryanair heading to Milan, it's 737. Jet 2 at 757 will be after Tenerife. Tenerife flights this morning. EasyJet from Belfast is on finals, it's just a stop put.
I must say, to the west, it does look dark. Sky, I would say. Maybe just hold for a bit. Right, 7.5. Yes, please. Have a bit of that. Bit of pencil in the morning. Easy. Let's zoom in on the flight deck. Paul, get waving.
Make yourself useful.
Yeah. Think waves.
I'm waving.
I'll tell you if they wave back, mate.
I'm having a good laugh, like, don't let him in the tent, do they?
No, they're not waving. Just snubbed you, mate. I wouldn't snub you.
I know you wouldn't, mate.
I wouldn't snub you.
Started to spit, by the way.
Oh, it started to spit.
Okay. BHX spotted, good morning, hope you're doing well.
We've got our official weatherman outside.
Yeah, I'll wave you.
Roy's our international is our European correspondent. Paul's our weatherman. It's raining! Oh, I'm sorry, I gotta laugh because I'm stupid. Right, 7.5 going. That sounded so good.
Bit of a rumble. Right, so Matt is saying to make up for Dornier Tuesday.
Okay, I'm here for making up.
She'll be on a Friday mid-morning Nigel in a month heading to Portland.
Okay.
Then I'll be on an early Sunday Nigel the week after.
There you go. You've made up for it.
There we go. Who needs Dorniers when you can have Nigels?
There we go. Awesome. It was lucky for you, to be honest, Matt, because I was about to ban you. So, just had a EasyJet arrive. But let's get on this EasyJet flight. I'm just going to have a look outside.
That is raining on it.
Yeah. Okay, so all the weather apps are wrong.
Again.
Right,
I'll put that behind me.
This is bringing the washing in. You alright out there, Paul?
Living the dream.
Living the dream.
Some might say he's living it large.
In fairness, I did message him going, you might want to come down quite a bit later. So,
But I come in States last night, so I've got to go back.
Oh.
Oh, antisocial.
Bit antisocial, that, isn't it?
I'm under orders, I'm going out for breakfast with Vicky and Mum and Dad.
Oh, where's our invite?
Well, I did say that.
What? No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did last night.
You didn't say. So she didn't want. Oh, wait a minute. She doesn't want us to come.
No, Vicky didn't want you there.
Oh, okay, Vicky.
How rude.
That is bang out of order. Always so nice to Vicky. Oh, I tell you what, next time I see her in a chat, it won't be good for her. Right, got the Airline. I'm guessing this is going on remotes.
Excuse me.
Oh, is this going back? Wait a minute. I don't know what's happening.
Let's see if I'm
Because we drew the other one in, aren't we? After having maintenance.
Oh, okay.
So I'm guessing there's a possibility that one might be going back. I shall look. Is it on your flight radar? No, it's not.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. Okay, we're going on remotes then.
Logan Air Prop will be next in from the Isle of Months, an ATR 72.
Let's have a look.
HL saying, happy that my gifting and donating options has reappeared. Well, that's good.
That's good for us. It's like,
No, I just
I'm
think...
just joking.
YouTube's right pain in the backside, so...
Yeah, TikTok's not much better either, so...
Well, no.
We're having issues with them at the moment. 7:53. Let's see if there is.
Diana saying, lurking and packing.
Oh, that's not a nice feeling, that. Yeah. No, it's not. So I'm guessing that's going to go on remotes then. I don't know. I'm just making this up as I go along.
Yup, she's going for a party in another terminal.
There you go.
Suzanne, good morning. Hope you're well. Martin, no. Saying, did you get the name Think Planes from the stickers that you see on cars saying Think Bike?
Absolutely not.
No.
Just had
I
someone...
can see why you would think that, but no. Props arriving.
Okay. Yeah, you can see how the visibility is getting a little worse.
Yay.
We'll get a confirmation of that from our weatherman soon.
It's raining.
It's raining, there you go.
I'll see you later, Stoney. Have a great day.
It looks like it's about to get heavy too far.
It's about, there you go, it's going to get heavier.
I'll go posh a bit more intense.
That ATR struggled a little bit there, but got it down okay in the end.
Eric, good morning. Saying such a needed stream today. Had a difficult week. Never worked though for the weekend. Happy to be here.
Well, there you go. You got through it, mate. That's the main thing, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So, hopefully you can get a bit of relaxation over the weekend, recharge those batteries. And next week's always a new one, isn't it?
Exactly.
Oh, is Qatar pushing? Yes, it is.
Awesome.
You ready for the Qatar, Paul?
Yeah.
There you go, he's ready.
Morning, Herdy.
Great to have you here, mate. Oh, it's the OnlyFans plane.
Oh dear.
And they're starting up again. They must have just been given a heads up that they might be getting a slot in the next 5-10 minutes.
Ryanair from Belfast is on finals.
Excellent.
That'll be followed by the Swiss A220 from Zurich.
Where's John? He's going to be close now.
Yes.
I bet you that 777 gets in the way of it. It's got.
What is that picture? Sorry, I was just looking at what.
It's an A220.
I just mean the thing around, like the surrounding looks really odd to me. Anyway, John is over the Irish Sea.
Of course he is. Did you see what John was like? Drawing on his flight out to.
I did not.
So Mike picked it up. See, like Mike was John stalking.
Of course it was.
And yeah, John drew whilst flying a set of how do I put it? I want to do this extra. I don't want to do X-rated at this time in the morning on the stream, but memories.
Wow.
Honestly, it does. It's on his. If you go on his Instagram and have a look, you will see what I mean. Liz can drop the name on there, or give John a follow, and just go. His stories are decent. His reels are really good because they're mine. Just like yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so Liz has just seen it. What's his account called? It's John's Flying Circus, isn't it?
Johnny's Flying Circus.
Yeah, Johnny's Flying Circus on Instagram.
Everyone go and follow him so he like gets back and switches his phone back off like airplane mode or whatever and just gets like
10,000
notifications.
Right, got Ryanair that's lined up. That's the Qatar that's pushed.
But yeah, all one word. Johnny's Flying Circus. Should pop up if you like follow us and stuff anyway.
Yeah.
It's Alicante. Morning, Vicky. To be honest, it's a good job that out. It's horrible. It's not the place to be.
Vicky, where was our breakfast invite?
Well, yeah, where was the breakfast invite?
Yeah, it was the breakfast invite. Why are you like showing us fuck with mates? Yeah, he's told us. Says you didn't want us there, and you just wanted your parents there. I just think that's selfish.
Paul. Don't know why you'd want Paul there.
Exactly.
Good morning, Darren.
Is that Darren, try?
It's Darren.
Darren, happy birthday for yesterday, mate. I know I sent you a message, but...
happy belated birthday.
Belated birthday, mate. Hope you had a great day. Not like it.
Let's take the celebrations into the weekend.
Happy birthday. No, I'm not doing that.
Thank God for that. Ian A380, good morning.
Alright, see if we can get...
It's Titan. It's on the taxi. Who are they operating on behalf of? Or is it just
Who?
Titan?
Just say TUI, make it up.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
You should be able to tell by the call sign, can't you?
Well, no. That's what normally I would do, but...
Oh. Went to Prague.
Went to Prague. We're operating on behalf of Mr. Blobby.
Oh yeah, if you go on Living It Large's Instagram, you can actually see the tripod bag that we left out in the rain. because we didn't want to get it covered in mud. Genius.
Peter, good morning. So I'm back from my vacation in Borneo. I'm due to have hip surgery on April the 2nd. Well, I hope that all goes very well for you, and I hope you had an amazing trip.
Look, there's a lot of moving around in that cockpit. I'd say won't be too long before we get the take-off lights on it, but I'm not bothered because Qatar are coming out.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Apple. I have a new photo memory, apparently. I thought it was something important.
Guessing Paul just got a message off Vicky. He just laughed.
Probably.
Paul,
Yeah?
did you just get a message off Vicky?
No, but I'm going to get this figure this time. See these now.
I see, no, I was wrong. I thought that could have just been.
Oh.
Yeah, got it.
Oh, Ian, thank you for gifting another membership.
Get in there, mate. What an absolute ledge.
Thank you so much. Well, apparently rain's stopping soon.
Yeah, I don't believe it.
But yeah, if you've been gifted a membership this morning and do enjoy it, you can use the emojis. If you're on Facebook, you can join the Think Planes Clubhouse. Just leave your YouTube username when you request to join. So I thought Simon Santos just up there, he's just waving. Just because sitting in a tent Southside isn't weird enough.
God, he's yet. You know you want to say hello.
Oh, no problem, 4H. Well, it is, but I think work is rubbish. But I joke. But have a good day.
Double flight deck waiver. Thank you for that.
So they are finally on their way to Lisbon.
Nice flight in there.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know if you saw yesterday
I didn't.
the little competition to let someone win the
nice.
getting like number one.
I did see that. Alison won.
She did.
See, there you go. I did see that.
See that.
Titan is coming out. Swiss A380 landed whilst the E show is going off, but when you give us a wave on the channel, you always get your departure fully done. It's just the Simon pan back guarantee.
Love that.
It's a new one. I'm guessing someone else might, there's one person who just keeps robbing everything I say at the moment. That probably might get robbed. It's just like,
Probably.
I actually sounded really bitter there. I won't lie, I did.
You did?
I meant that. I meant that in jest, actually. But I just realised when I said that, I went, that sounded really bitter. Si. I don't mean it in a bitter way. Just like
It's amusing, isn't it?
chill. Yeah, make your own thing up. You heard your one being mentioned, didn't you, as well?
Sunny day.
Sunny day. It was just
The,
like
Jet 321 Neo.
it was just like chill.
It's hard having a creative brain. I'll send invoices.
Exactly.
If you'd like me to do give some consultancy stuff, let me know. I'll get you a rate.
Email us.
pinkplanes@gmail.com.
You know the email.
I'll send you a quote. Oh, right now to Dublin, next out to 737.
Excellent.
And then Qatar. A 777.
Oh, you were going to go 737 there.
I was. Yeah, 777.
You're just obsessed with poor Jordan, aren't you, Liz? On those Maxes, you just fear for his life at times.
Yeah, so we're going back out to see Doha. My voice is going now as well. Brilliant. Eric's been a member for 8 months.
8-month crew, Eric!
Saying thanks for all the planes and laughs.
There you go.
Oh, you are welcome. Thank you so much for the continued support.
Don't forget the odd rant as well.
You can't have a rant, do you?
You can't beat a rant on this channel.
Cannot beat it, but...
Oh, it started to rain again. There you go. Paul's agreeing that he's getting soaked right now. There's a lot of traffic down the paths down today, I must say that.
I just want to see our amazing setup.
Don't blame him.
Good morning, Gary. Hope you're well.
Where's this going to? Prague, you said.
I thought you meant the guitar then.
Oh no, it's down there, isn't it? I forgot about the guitar. Yeah, it's lined up, mate. 1 sec.
Good night, Adrian.
Thanks for joining us,
Sleep
buddy.
well and enjoy your diner breakfast tomorrow. I do enjoy that. I'm kind of jealous. Valerie, good morning. From apparently a very hot South Africa.
Wowzers.
Oh, I can just imagine the heat.
Sorry, that's the camera rubbing up against the tent, which as you can imagine is not ideal. Right, we do have this Titan A321 going out. I have an idea of what it is, I just don't want to say it.
Okay, yeah.
I'm just trying to find it on the list and then I'll be able to work out. But I've just got a funny feeling about this one. 809, so it'd be a 7 something.
I don't know. Matt say this isn't the Titan A. Alright, just the melted windows on. I don't want a melted window. You sure it wasn't a Boeing? No, a joke. Gotta laugh about these things. Oh, Dorothy, we did see your message. So thank you. But I did reply to. Have a good day at work, Suzanne.
Yeah. I'm actually just going to put the camera out a little bit further.
Okay.
Of course, once you do that, you have to level it. Bear with me 2 seconds.
It's alright, John's over Wigan.
Of course he is.
Singapore Airlines is just over Glossop. It's TUI Dreamliner.
There we go.
Positioning from Gatwick just behind them.
that'll make doing the extended departures a little easier. So that's why I've just moved it a bit out, because I don't think the weather's... Whilst it's not great, it's not the worst ever.
Oh, okay, yeah, so Matt's saying it wasn't this Titan, but apparently they did some filming and melted the window seals with the lights.
Oh, wow, yeah, because...
They're hot, them lights, aren't they? But
they really are. They actually had them up near my place, you know, those massive ones. You know, they tried to make it look sunny on the outside.
Yeah.
Oh, wowzers, they are absolute beasts.
Ian Passes, good morning. So I've missed lurking with you so far this week. Well, we're here just to round up the week for you.
Yeah, as I say, I had to... I had family stuff that I had to go to the hospital with, so couldn't do the Monday show. Wednesday, commitments, and then of course come back to Friday. So we only missed one show, but we did do 4 last week, didn't we? And I won't lie, we did have that also feeling that we were a bit
pooped.
I wasn't that. I just thought people were getting bored of us as well.
Oh, that too.
You know, I'm quite frank about it. I think sometimes you can do too many shows. I think it was Bruce Springsteen who says, you know, you always want to leave people, you know, in that kind of mindset where they're wanting more rather than...
Oh, it's them again.
Yeah, exactly. So...
Roy's been a member for 15 months.
15-month crew! European correspondent.
Same 15 months of fun with Think Planes. Oh, thank you so much, Roy.
Cheers, Roy. Sorry, I'm just making myself laugh because I'm so stupid.
Oh, dear me.
And you'll all agree I am a bit weird.
A bit.
I'm going out with you, babe.
I know.
Right, Emirates has closed all its cargo hatches.
Amanda, good morning, saying my mate's just flown over Skelmersdale and will be landing in about 6 minutes.
They'll be on the Virgin, which is John's plane.
Okay, is that where that is?
Well, I'm going to guess.
I don't know where Skelmersdale is off the top of my head.
It's not, it shows on the map.
I don't know.
For that one.
Yes, it's Virgin though.
Yes, that one.
Okay.
So he's on the Virgin, isn't he, from Atlanta? Yeah, Atlanta. That's my mate's flying it, mate. Don't know if he's doing the landing, but like, just say it's a really bad one. That's what we always say now. So he's like, his last landing that he did on the show, he was like, "That was a really good landing." I was like, "No, pants, mate." He just doesn't. And he was getting really defensive about it. So I told him we were only minding. But then I did a short for him of it, and he went, "It wasn't that great." I was like, "I know."
Oh wow.
It was all right. I you know, considering it was crosswinds and it was breezy, but he did that little early flare. I think he knows that. But it was still a good landing because the touchdown was really nice.
Still a better job than I could do.
Well, exactly. Oh, making this Titan Airways wait. I just want to check I've got the parallels right on it. Yeah, just about. Right, Ryanair. Guessing it's probably going to be the next out because that thing's taking ages.
Yeah, I'm understanding it's the Virgin from Atlanta.
Yep. We'll go to the flight deck. Tell your mate to go on the flight deck and annoy the FO for ages, saying Simon told me to do it. just do it. He's one of my best mates. He will mind, but I'll get the grief for it. Go, that loser from Think Planes tempt me. Oh, he'll hate me forever.
Oh dear. Oh, Geordie's saying Mr. 777, the internet went off.
Oh no.
Because of a minor thunderstorm again.
Well, just to say that when I don't know if you were around when we were booting up initially, we had an absolute nightmare with the internet. I mean, a number of our things just weren't working. So yeah, I was doing stuff on the fly first thing out, but got it sorted now. So but know that pain. You can always go back and check it out though.
Yeah. And
there's another one still to go out. Got the Etihad.
Yes.
Guessing John's going to be relatively close by the time one of these two take off.
Well, Singapore's just at Cheadle.
Yeah.
A350 in from Singapore.
Well,
We've got the 2E Dreamliner positioning from Gatwick behind, and then John will be behind that. So John's currently 3 out.
Excellent. We do have a 2E position from Birmingham today, I think, as well.
Ooh. Johnny's saying never do too many shows. I totally agree. He said I've been wandering around various streams all week like some deranged nomad. Done a tour of the UK and European streams, and have to say this is by far the best. Well, I'm glad that we're the favourites.
I will take that all day long.
I will.
Especially when we've got a streamer right next to us. Paul?
What?
Who was that, Jenny? Who said
Johnny.
That? Johnny says that we're his favourite streamer.
Oh, I'll take that.
He's like...
He just rolls over. Yeah, alright.
Sun's out, by the way.
Sun's out.
Is it?
Yeah, it is. I can see it on this right now.
Well, the man keeping us up to date there. Right, down to the bottom, please.
We're going down at the bottom for Singapore.
That's the one.
Oh, there it is. Good timing. Let's get a bit of focus on there.
Cheers, Chris. The Dash 8 will be with us soon.
Oh, it'd be nice to have a Dash 8. Looking forward to it going out on this runway.
Yeah.
I haven't seen one for ages, to be honest, apart from when we went abroad.
Yeah.
Liz loves the Dash 8 and the QT.
Can't stand it.
She's on flight sim. It's the only thing she's flying.
Oh yeah, on flight sim, alright. Amanda said I've told her.
Brilliant.
I'd love if she did that.
You absolute ledge. Love that. Yeah, sun is out. Looks gorgeous.
That wasn't forecast. Coming out.
I'm going to get this time because I wouldn't mind a bit of footage of this, to be honest.
Timmy's arrived.
Sorry?
It's already here.
Okay. Well, that's a rare movement. I mean, I don't get them that often.
I heard he's got an action-packed weekend. Cycling race tomorrow, kid's birthday party Sunday, and then he's at the home of the Man United morning on Sunday afternoon.
Oh, correct.
Oh dear.
Heard it. Do you want us to come out and live stream your cycle race?
No, he's watching it.
I was watching it. Oh, I thought he was actually in one. Because I know he is proud. I know he's very...
Yeah, I know he's put watching. I just double check that as well. Yeah, Matt's saying, well, better weather at the airport than a Hazel Grove for once.
Wow.
Right, John's at Stockport.
Why does he have to be in queue?
Yeah.
I do like the perspective from there. It's quite cool. The planes go over you around the pyramid.
Yeah. Royal Clock collects a good morning.
Right, what are we giving John for this rating already? This landing? We don't even know if it's him. Like, I know he's got a 1 in 2 chance of it being him.
I love those odds.
Well, I can hear a prop. And the Etihad 777-300 ER is now pushing. So whoever missed the departure before of the Qatar, will be able to get another one.
Absolutely.
Just all giving on this channel. Oh no, there is still one hatch left open in the Emirates.
Okay.
My correction. I thought from here. Oh yes, it did look like everything was closed, but no, that's me being blind. I'm guessing there's a prop over here somewhere. I definitely heard a prop.
Alright, John's at Hill Green.
Oh, it's got the Air Lingus coming in. Coming out, I should say. Alright, let's get John.
Yep.
There he is. Oh, look at him. He's going in on a plane. Oh, that was quickest record. Well, what can I say about that? I thought it was a really good landing. But, John, reverser action. Hello? I want spray. It's a Virgin A380.
Yeah, I've got to lose a couple of points for that.
I think that's like a negative 400.
Oh, wow.
Yes. He knows I love a little bit of spray. Easy.
If he was Captain London. Doesn't know your wants and desires.
I think John should have told him, to be honest.
Oh,
if Mr. Mikey Morris is in the chat, I'm sure he will agree with me. We'll zoom in on John from here because you can see his beautiful face.
Absolutely. Sounds like a great weekend at H-Dot. Got my baby grandson this morning, Wedgwood Tea Rooms for lunch. Then at Simple Minds in Manchester tomorrow night with my 19-year-old son. He loves 80s music.
Can't go wrong with 80s music though. Decent. Right, so yeah, the person who's on that, go up to him. Go up to him. Can we have an additional note as well and go, Simon asks, where was the reverse reaction? And just go, there was no spray whatsoever, and you're an A330, you should hang your heads in shame.
Johnson greased it.
It was a really good landing.
Alchester, good morning. Ryanair from Malta, next in 737 MAX 8.
I just realised, I think the memory card wiped out. I was doing that.
Mark's saying, hey guys, I'm on the EasyJet to Athens taxiing out.
Guess it's one who's lined up.
It is indeed.
Let's get that.
Have a great flight, Mark. And got the Dash 8 next in. Oh, Mikey Morris, 6 out of 10.
Well, it's just because
Let's try harder.
I agree, Mikey.
See me after school.
Yeah, what, for pints?
Yeah.
Hope you're alright, mate. Yeah, take care, buddy. And you know what.
Another Mike, good morning. Oh wow, Matt's saying my USA flight is now 85% more than what I paid.
Yeah, I have. I was in a conversation. Well, actually, I was watching a conversation. I couldn't bother joining in yesterday about flights, and yes, the flights have gone up. But this way, the number that we paid last year looks to be far cheaper than what it is this year. It's crazy.
Harry, have a good day at work. Speaking of, I was looking at that. If you want to go to Orlando,
yes,
fly out of Manchester is cheaper than Heathrow.
Yes, we did see. Or you did.
Just for the north.
Yeah, that's on Aer Lingus.
That's Aer Lingus. Virgin though, Virgin was the same price as Heathrow,
which is decent,
which is really good. That's on the Orlando flight. I think I was just looking at Orlando as a way of comparing.
I think there's a limited sale, isn't there, at the moment with Aer Lingus, and I think they were really proactive in making sure that those prices were down there. So decent, to be honest. I mean, you actually are flying into Orlando.
Yes, exactly. It's actually more to go to Melbourne or like Orlando at the moment. So
I'm guessing that Dash is going to be close.
Yeah, it's at Hill Green.
Yeah.
Yep, operating on behalf of Arini. It's Avanti Air.
Come on, because I want to get this EasyJet. I feel sorry for that person. It's just that we haven't had a Dash in ages. So it might be a late pan onto that plane. I will apologise in advance if that's the case. But the show takes priority.
Morning, Ingle says Friday party peoples.
Michael, in the chat. I love this Kate Middleton Photoshop job. That was good, wasn't it?
It was.
Everyone, you say, there we go, bit of Dash, and I haven't got any memory card space. Awesome.
It's a sign.
Oh, it's always the way, isn't it? I am going to go on the EasyJet. 3, 2, 1, go. Concentrate on the Dash when it goes out, but say someone's on this one, so I always feel awful if I don't get that for somebody. Right, that's all you're getting though. There we go. The Avanti. Go on, Paul, get that posted already.
Well, we didn't get a good shot, mate.
Oh, okay. I'm just going to have a quick look through my camera and see, because I know that memory card had quite a lot left on it.
It's with that. Darren saying booked on Virgin to New York.
He's on the A350.
Yeah, the last week of November.
Yeah, I got 3 hours on it.
How weird. Yeah, eye watering, but then we realised it's Thanksgiving week. It is.
It's
Always going to be a higher price.
Oh wow, it just did not want to record that.
How weird.
It didn't want to record, John. It was like
that's
going,
fine.
I know it's going to be some dodgy reverser action. It knew.
It knew. Nigel's in next from Heathrow. That'll be down at the bottom if you...
Yeah. What do you call it? It knew. Wow, AI in my camera is amazing. Is it 21 Neo?
Which one's that, sorry?
Yes, it is.
Nige.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. It's 8:30 here in Manchester. It feels like it's been daylight for forever. I don't feel like I'm quite adapted yet to these lighter mornings yet. Not that I'm complaining.
There we go. That wasn't far off a complaint, to be honest.
This just throws me off a little bit. Right, this Eurowings, it will be going back to Dusseldorf. It's an A320. Unlike the one before. It's just dressed up as that, even though it's Brussels. From Budapest, we'll be next again. It's the 737 MAX 8.
I think we're good weather-wise, by the way.
Okay.
Paul,
Yo.
Clouds look good. Am I right?
Yeah, look well.
Right, I'll do it after the Etihad.
Okay, doke.
We're going to move the tent. I prefer standing up whilst panning. There you go. Our weatherman says he doesn't think we're going to get any rain for a bit. Famous last words. But
Hang on.
I think, well, AccuWeather's got like a little, tiny little bit. Like
I just looked to the left there, and that's where it's coming from. And the clouds look quite good.
Okay.
So even if they came on that funny angle that it sometimes does, I don't think it'd be an issue.
I don't think any of them know.
I would agree. Got 319. We've got something on finals. It's just because the Etihad is holding.
Zoom out. Not that I can see.
Okay. It's weird that it's holding short.
Just posing.
Ryanair has just landed, Liz.
Oh, sorry. Where's it at then? Oh, there it is.
Oh, it's there, Liz. It's right.
Well, it was in the wrong place.
Oh, wow. Hey. How inconsiderate of him.
Shouldn't have been that close. You've already passed like the threshold of the airfields then. Unfortunately, you're kind of literally off my radar.
Okay. Liz radar sucks.
Oh, Anyhoo, sleep well.
Take care, buddy, and thank you for your amazing
Thanks for staying up till almost 4 a.m.
Wowzers.
Melissa, good morning. Morning, Carwyn.
Okay.
Porto. We'll have an EasyJet for Amsterdam. the Etihad at 777 heading back to Abu Dhabi. And Ian Finley, yeah, there's no reverses from the Virgin, so it's alright. Mikey Morris will be
passive.
He'll be having words. Anyhoo gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much.
Oh, buddy, absolutely amazing, and top guy. Always like puts nice comments in and stuff like that.
But now I can go to sleep.
Well, you take care, mate, and get that much needed rest.
At least I get the mushroom then. I was like, a mushroom?
If you like mushrooms, you can have mushrooms as well. I'm not going to stop you.
And again, if you've just been gifted a membership and you're in the chat, please do say thank you. You can always press allow gifts if you're newer and you've not opted into that option yet.
Absolutely. I nearly missed it again, didn't I? Got it this time. Hey.
Mr. Jaggers, I was talking to H. I don't have any kids, especially not a 19-year-old. Not that I'm aware of, anyway.
I was about to say, this just went all Jeremy Kyle on us right there. Thank you, mate. Oh, God, that one just came out of nowhere.
Wow.
Apologies.
Yeah, we were mentioning it before. I like that you put that in quotation marks because, do I think as well it's,
Sorry, Liz. Yeah, go on.
I was going to say, I don't think the media helps in the sense that, obviously, yes, you have to report on things, but things like the wheel issue,
it's got nothing to do with
it just so happened to be bad luck that it was a Boeing.
Well, it's bad maintenance.
Well, all right, bad maintenance, but I just mean in general, like that could have happened on any aircraft.
Yeah,
exactly. Is what I mean.
But that's more to do with the airline.
But there's all stuff like that, and it's like it's Boeing, and I don't think that helps. Although I do think it's.
But you know what the media's like. It's...
Oh yeah, they just sensationalise everything, but it is dodgy.
Yeah, we're good. Do you want
to? Yes. Right, chat. I'll be back with you in a moment.
We're going to be all over the place for the next 5 minutes. We're just going to move the tent.
I'll try not to fall. We're just moving it backwards.
Yeah.
I tell you what, I'm at the jump.
Hello.
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 Hello. Welcome to my world. I can never see anyone. You're just a beautiful blur, Paul.
I'll take that.
There we go, right.
Right, I'm lifting.
Yeah. Hang on. You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright. Oh.
I'm going to stop people getting past, but that's not my problem.
Oh dear. Right. I will endeavour now to...
Right, I'm just going to get this to it, and then I'll...
take it all back down.
I've got the canyon locks on. Apologies everyone, I forgot one of the locks, which means I couldn't tilt upwards or downwards, and that was the issue with that one. Got Jet 2 coming on. You know, this is the worst time to do this. I won't lie. I'm gonna have to sit down for 5 minutes because there's just too much going out.
Ow!
Liz just said ouch.
Sorry, I'm aware I'm still wearing my mic. I just got poked in the eye with a bush.
Am I going to get this tripod up? Right, covers please, just in case.
Behind you.
I'll do for that.
I can't move them, to be fair, because it's got stuff on it.
So we can't put that on?
Not really.
Well, the bottom would still be waterproof.
I'll have to jiggle it around.
Right, let's do this first.
Okay, I'm going to have to go on this way. Oh no.
Oh wait, let's go. Oh.
Sorry everyone.
Wow, I can pan from this position, that's amazing. That's quite like late rotating there for Logan, eh? He's well up by then. Alright. Right, we need to get moving because Emirates is pushing.
Alright, hang on. Let me just move.
No, I mean this in the nicest possible way, you'd be in my way. Okay. But thanks for the offer.
Alright. Stanley, stay there. Alright, move that cover now. I've got a stone in my welly boot and honestly it feels like a giant rock.
Right, here's a wonky EasyJet.
I love a wonky EasyJet.
I'd call this the
Alright, the cover can be pulled over. It's ow! Ow! Alright.
Move my chair away, please.
Alright, stuck. Right, let me catch up. Oh great, I can't see now.
Means you get less butch as well, which everyone obviously likes. Right, Nige lining up. Emirates on the push. It's all good. Making sure that's level. Oh yes, all good.
Andy, good morning to over in Rotherham. The other side of Pennines.
Nige building up. Jump on that.
Carl went, been a member for 11 months.
11-month crew!
Thank you so much. And it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. JJ Jacks, good morning.
Right, lined up, ready to go.
Ian Finley. I've not actually heard about that one specifically. I've kind of lost track of all the incidents where it happens to just involve a Boeing, be it Boeing's fault or not. But I'll have to look into that.
It's like Christmas, but not for Boeing.
Oh, and Ian, a returning member. Thank you so much.
Well, absolute pleasure to have you back, mate. And yeah, what an absolute legend. We love Ian on the show, so good to have you back, sir.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Our weatherman was just doing some weather tests there. He was just testing to see if there was a raindrop. Just nice squelching. Hashtag squelch cam. Oh, I actually felt it. Oh, I did.
Marina 737 off to Londonderry. Alan, I haven't looked into that one, but I was under the assumption that was turbulence, the one that diverted to, was it New Zealand?
I was watching the puddles.
Sorry? Oh, he saw it fall.
Okay. Yeah, it was just a couple of spots of rain there for a second. But as Paul said, it might just be off the trees.
But yeah, no, correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought that was turbulence. I could be wrong. Like I said, I kind of heard the initial thing, and I heard a guy saying about it. Obviously, regardless, it just reminds everyone, you know, keep your seatbelts fastened. You know, you never know when you might hit some turbulence and stuff, and it's just always better to be strapped in somewhat, even if it's just like a little bit, to the point where that if a plane did kind of drop suddenly, which it gives me the heebie-jeebies just saying that. It's like my worst fear. At least, like, so the problem a lot of people have when they get seriously injured is they obviously go straight up and then obviously hit the ceiling and the lockers and things. At least if you're at least loosely strapped in, it should catch you. You might be a bit sore and a bit shaken up by it, but
That's right.
at least you're not going to hit your head, hopefully, on anything.
Anyone see the San Martin American Airlines A380 departure yesterday? It was really funny. Oh, well, so it took off. It definitely got caught in some dodgy air. That's what I'm going to call it. But there were actual pilots calling out for pilot showboating, and obviously, I'm guessing some other people got on, like, had a word with them and went, "No, it looks like that was to do with being hit by the gust at the end of the beach." Because they were taking off in the other direction, and then 2 minutes later, half these pilots started going, "Oh yes, it must have been that." And it was just like, wait a minute, I do know that you put this earlier. Hashtag expert. Yeah. Hashtag my proverbial.
Jet 3 Neo next out to Belfast, and we've got Jet 2 737 for Rome.
You can see the prop in the background. I don't like. I'm just there for the Dash 8 today. Not often you'll hear that from me.
Yeah, Chris, I know Simon mentioned that he's flying that the other day. Andy on the Emirates.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm not sure we're going to be around for that, are we?
I don't think so.
I forgot to reply to him. That's why I just went quiet. I went, oh. Yeah, I forgot to reply to him. Yeah, because I know he's looking to get a chippy last night. Saw that on his Twitter.
That'll be done. I think a lot of people like the tartan of the Lurk.
Right, prop squad, you know what to do.
I'm going to be going down to Newquay. It's an ATR 72. And Jet 2's still there as well.
Having a think about it, contemplating life.
Ingle said, can we please not talk about going to the chippy? I've given it up for Lent. It's nearly over. It's a couple of weeks till Easter. Ian, thank you. The £5 super chat saying top up the sweetie fund.
I won't lie, Ian. I will top that fund up. I am a fat sod, and I will eat. So thank you so much for that, mate.
I'm already thinking of what sweeties to get.
All right, Emirates now crossing.
Saying that Ben and Jerry's was on offer.
Oh yeah.
Tesco had Ben and Jerry's on offer.
I've still not had any ice cream at yours, despite buying loads recently.
I've not had the caramel one.
Yeah.
It's fish food that I like.
I've eaten all the ice cream you bought. Yeah.
It's only one tub.
Think the Häagen-Dazs was 2.
Which Häagen-Dazs? That was ages ago.
Doesn't matter. Still stolen. Oh, Emirates is coming down Victor Alpha. Oh, if you're on the turn on Mount, people, you'd be having a treat today. Doesn't happen all that often, but I always think it's a treat when it happens. Paul's just like contemplating, dude, can I get down there in time? I'm like, no, Paul. You bring it down here. Like I can't remember when it was last. Well, I know it has been down there. I just can't remember last time. So don't send it down, Victor. Bring it down the next one. Come on. Come on. He's going to turn any second now. There he goes.
Ingle gave up fish and chips but spent £15 on pick and mix. Balance.
Okay, Jet 2's going. Let's jump on that. Got Tui next out. It's lined up ready to go.
2, we'll be going to Boa Vista. Yeah, fish food is, in my opinion, the best. Ben & Jerry's flavour. Cannot funny Ben & Jerry's flavour. It's basically chocolate ice cream and there's little chocolate bits in it, which I think are fish. Chocolate. No, they don't actually taste the fish. But and then there's like marshmallow, like swirled in it. Oh, it's so good. Like, I'm not even a big fan of chocolate ice cream, but that one I love.
Can you move there, please? I cannot hear a word you're saying until it's towards me. Thank you.
To be honest, I can't see a thing anyway, so nothing I say is going to be much use.
Exactly. So that's why I'm out of the tent, so I can see everything. Don't need you for the approaches now, so I'm all good. Swiss A380 coming out. But we have this TUI Max. Where's it off to?
Boa Vista.
Boa Vista. Wow. One hell of a flight, that.
The Emirates A380 next out, going back to Dubai.
As you expect, even though taking full length, it's going to be using a lot of that runway. 6 hour 10, isn't it?
What's that?
Boa Vista. It's like 6 hours.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, it's one hell of a journey. Right, Emirates now coming on.
Got a short idea.
I'm recording. Tell you what, considering it took the later intersection, that was still up pretty early. It's not that much further than what the other planes have been doing. So, wow, and that just shows you the power of the beast from the east. Throw that last line in there. Right, Swiss A220 now lining up on 2-3 left for its departure.
So don't go anywhere as well, because it's just a couple.
Got Dash 8 going out.
Less than 2 hours actually till the next one's in.
I was going to say the Dash 8 was going to be the reason to stay. To be honest, the
Yay,
Emirates
Dash 8.
Do you know what? Give Paul credit. He holds his camera right. So many people I see just hold their camera wrong. And it really irritates me, especially Canon users. And it's not their fault. It's because Canon put their zoom in and zoom out feature.
No, it's no excuse. I've always had a Canon and I've never held my camera.
Yeah, no, but it's like the majority of the people I see holding the camera on the Canon users just for that reason alone. I find it difficult when I'm doing it, you know, when I'm coming from my Sony or Nikon or my Fuji to go on a Canon. So, yeah, not my favourite, but fair dues. Right. Swiss A220 lined up.
Yeah, the next Emirates A380, it's actually just south of Vienna at the moment, and will be with us just before 11.
Excellent. I say we can't wait for that.
Nice for them to be a bit early for once. Thank you, Ian, for gifting another membership. That's gone to Audrey. Thank you so much, Ian.
Cheers. But sorry, mate, I'm just charging something. This is the life of a streamer. It's all actually. Ian, thank you for your absolutely amazing support today, mate. I know you're recuperating, but it's great to have you back and chill in the chat with us.
Yeah.
It's awesome to have that, mate. So thank you so much.
Off a piece. Good morning, Johnny. Yeah, the Emirates are. I think, are they still full?
Yes.
Still full.
Still full. Yeah, numbers are still very, very good with Emirates. I know in an ideal world they would like a fourth. I just don't see that happening, unfortunately.
Air Lingus ATR 72 from Dublin next in.
And that's a twofold issue with capacity at Manchester, and in addition to that, they still haven't activated enough of their fleet post-pandemic to be able to do that.
I do find it crazy because it is like I get the draw to Emirates, and obviously if you are connecting somewhere, it makes sense to fly with the same airline, but it is substantially more expensive to fly with Emirates over some other carriers. So,
well, Etihad are relatively cheap.
Yeah, and it's only down the road.
Yeah, and you know, Qatar are relatively expensive, aren't they? I won't lie. Yes. I like Qatar, but not cheap.
Yeah, no, I've always said it. I think Emirates do a good job in the fact that people want to fly with them. You know, I think I'd say in this day and age, when you're picking an airline over like perception and quality and things, rather than just, oh, well, it's really cheap, which a lot of people do choose, but I think it's a good achievement, to be honest.
I think it's like, and I don't mean this in disrespect because I don't mean it like that, but it's the hype job of the A380, isn't it? People want to fly the A380. You know, it's it's commercially it hasn't been a success, has it? Let's be honest, because that's why they've shut down the production lines. There's only one airline who really would want it, but with a new engine option in regards to that. But it's still extremely popular with the passengers. Passengers love it. We don't really have the 747 anymore. Unless you're using a couple of very, a couple of carriers anyway, aren't there? But so they want to fly on something big.
Absolutely.
We're all size queens.
I'll see you later, Ian. Have a good walk.
Absolutely.
Picking the right time now. The rain's gone.
I would say so. It looks Looks a little bit better down there. I can see blue sky.
For now, we'll be next in from Helsinki. It's it's an E190 even.
It is. It's in the One World Livery.
Oh, is it?
Well, it was supposed to be anyway. I don't know if that's still the case.
Sorry, I just inhaled my hair. Anyway.
Right, well, this Ryanair's having a good old wait. I can see the next arrival though, and that is Thin Air. So let's jump on that.
Ryanair will be heading to Nook.
What's that overhead?
I'll have a look.
A little Bombardier. Making an absolute racket above us.
Oh, yeah.
I just said it's a lovely place to go to at this time of year, not available.
Tell you what, I was watching BizJet Steve's latest TikTok, looking around the BBJ, and I tell you what, that thing's nicer than my apartment. I just don't understand. Like, I know it can do like a longer flight, but who needs a? I mean, apart from maybe doing like an around the world tour in the thing.
Well, Marcus Rashford.
Like you would with like
Marcus Rashford did it, didn't he? He had a BBJ.
Yeah, from New York. Waste your time.
Oh, yeah, but it depends if he's taking a load of people.
I should hope so. I mean, that thing's set up for like. This one was like one bedroom. The other one could be converted into a bedroom, or it can be like an officey dining space, whatever. You know, full bathroom at the back with the shower. And you're like, oh, we've blocked up the exit, so it's quieter. Oh, don't worry about it. Not going out the back then. If anything happens, it is a Boeing. Out the front you go. Let's. Yeah, I just like you're gonna have to go on like a really long flight to make the most of it.
Well,
I mean,
not really. You are limited because it's only BBJ.
Wow.
It's like you're not going to be. Still has. It's.
It's not always gloomy, Phil. I admit, like 98% of the time Manchester's gloomy, but there are days where it is nice.
Oh, you absolute tool job. You need to clean that double quick for me, please.
All right. Oh.
That's my good one as well. What a tool I am. Just dropped my really good Apple charging cable.
Hang on, let me just close that. I'm not timing anyone out.
That Ryanair will be a shot on Living It Largest channel in the next few days, I can guarantee you.
South side top tip. Bring some baby wipes.
Yep. Oh, God.
All right.
1 second. Just got a EasyJet touching down. Thank you. Cheers for doing that.
Oh gosh, and I nearly did time someone out.
You gonna time someone out?
Yeah, no, that's why I ended up locking my iPad.
Can't beat when timing someone out.
EasyJet from Bristol next in. It's an A320.
Oh, and EasyJet's just landed.
It's not that one.
Okay. Oh, it's Esther. It's Esther.
Oh, yeah, it's Esther's plane. In from Belfast.
Right, I'm just going to go to tower, just want to tidy up a couple of things.
Johnny's saying, recently priced up a 6-flight deal to Australia by Singapore and then around Australia. All the cheapest options came back as One World, which surprised me. Yeah, it didn't surprise me. Like, I know whenever I've just sort of looked out of curiosity, just like those kind of really long flights, I just sort of search UK to all, and it is BA usually a lot of the time that pops up. And it's
Who would have thought BA becoming a budget airline? That'll irk a few people. Oh, I can't say that. Just did, mate. What are you going to do about it?
Nigel's on the cheap. Yeah, so the EasyJet from Bristol's the next one in.
Certainly is. I'm on it now.
Cool.
And there's the focus on it. Beautiful. So when we were looking at the weather yesterday, they said there was going to be gusts in excess of 25 miles an hour. I'm like, where? I think you got that one wrong again, guys.
I'm sure, Matt. Well, you see, that was my thought. Like, you use it like a motorhome, the VVJ. But yeah, I don't know if the airport. Saying that, if you've got that much money, like you could probably put a price in. Let's park me somewhere quiet, yeah. Someone should rent one out as an Airbnb.
I'm guessing you're going to be paying quite a lot for a room in there.
You know someone would pay it.
Yeah. I'm sure there's better ways to spend your money than that. And that's coming from a person who likes aviation. I've just like, no, you're alright. Oh, it's sneeze time. Oh, I caught it 'cause I'm a ledge. Oh, it's just got a bit brighter. There are a couple of greyish clouds coming towards us, but I don't think it's up to much. Got TUI now crossing over. That'll be our next departure.
Cool. Mike Dad to 11. Good morning. TUI is a 737 and they are going all the way to Newcastle.
Yeah, man. Paul looks like he's lost the will to live.
It's hard work being a weatherman.
I'm good. Not quite yet.
He definitely looked it, so seriously. I know that look.
I was just thinking.
Again.
Shouldn't do it too much, it hurts.
Yeah. No, that feeling.
Yeah, very true, Matt. I'd still rather have the Gulfstream 650. Come on, Euro Millions!
Well, if I win it, you ain't getting a penny of it, so...
Oh!
I'll get your Dyson hair wrap and then that's it.
Oh, there's a new one that came out, so...
Is that why there was a discount over Christmas? And that makes more sense.
Well, they brought it as like a straightener, but they said it does it all. I've not really looked. I just got a notification from my Sephora app from it.
Right, TUI 737-800 lined up, ready to go. Someone else is doing another reel. Just saying.
Surprised you've not got me to say that S word yet.
It's alright. I'm just going to leave it on your stream, mate.
Pick it on me.
Yeah, if anyone wants to send a super chat in for like any denomination, I'll get Paul to read it out. And if you know what I mean by that, you know what I mean by that. Oh my goodness, there's sunlight on that plane. Looks like there's a Jet 2737 that's just come out of their hangar.
Awesome.
And they're waiting to bring it out.
Spotting the traffic, good morning. On the Ryanair to Malta, just pushing back.
There they are, I can see them.
Have a great flight, enjoy your trip. It looks decent, spot that. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Say what row they're in.
No, he hasn't.
Row, if you're in the A seats, get your torch out for faint planes. There you go. Just started something new there.
Is that a football chant song?
No, it's a Simon chant. I just made it up. Never heard of it before. Still soaking from this morning.
Yeah, same.
I mean, I didn't have my jacket on whilst I was in the tent, so I put it on. I was like, it's absolutely soaking. Yeah, it's disappointing. We're not going to have. I was just looking at the Ryanair, and I just went. Got Malta Air, haven't we? Yeah. Which is the subsidiary for Ryanair.
Which is what this one is.
Pardon?
Coming out.
Hey.
That'll be what this one is coming out. It's going
yes,
to Malta.
That's what that's what I thought about it. And then it's not going to be. Let's get this right. We're not going to have the proper one for very much longer. Air Malta literally only got a couple. It's the end of this month, end of March, isn't it? There's only a few weeks left until it goes.
Malta Air.
Malta Air. I always get them.
Yeah, don't get them mixed up.
I'll start wars.
Yeah, you will.
I don't care. I'm here to start wars. I always get them all up. I just don't. I'm not bothered.
So they're just going to be Ryanair then?
Just be right. Yeah.
Is the Malta Air subsidiary going?
No. See, that's why you weren't listening. No, the actual real one's going.
So Air Malta.
Yeah, that's what I said, and then you corrected me. So I was right in the first place, and you made me get all confused.
I don't know.
Because I'm actually not confident. Yeah, I'm not confident in I always get them two muddled up. So I was like going, have I got it wrong?
Sorry, I thought you were just talking about the livery.
No, it's actually going.
Oh right. Oh well.
They're the ones that fly the Airbuses.
Yes.
There you go. That one's going.
Even though they're still offering flights past March.
Yeah, I won't go into that one. Leave that one there. But yeah, it's going to be a shame. I really like that livery. We used to get it in Manchester quite a lot.
You used to check them in?
Pardon?
I used to check them in.
Oh, okay.
Also, Emirates used to operate under their code as well for the Anakin.
But yeah, it'd be a shame to see that go. It just seems we're getting into this thing. Unless you're a massive airline, you're struggling. I mean, we just look at what's happening with Ito. They're still hemorrhaging money. I don't know how long that can keep going on for. And I know where the money's coming from. I'm just thinking, are they going to continue it? But let's go back onto good news in the aviation industry. I think we all know how much Cathay Pacific have been bleeding money for the last good few years, especially even before COVID. They were bleeding money, but they had their first profitable year, didn't they? which is really, really good to see. And they make quite a bit as well. I can't remember the exact amounts, but
awesome.
It's good to see that the industry is coming back. It is helped by this notion that all the planes haven't been reactivated, therefore you can charge a bit more. The airlines are making bigger kind of profit margins per seat at the moment than they have in a long time, and they're not arguing. Right, Ryanair 737 and MAX. Well, I went off that plane because I had to look what Liz was doing because she was just making one almighty racket next to me. She's getting the flask out. That's the answer. Yes, I saw that she was at Easton. Do we know why? Okay, I'll leave that one.
I've tried to find out.
I'll leave that off the stream. Cut. Okay. Oh. Well, you do have this Nige. That's Porsche. It's an A321neo. Bit of Niginess. And I'm guessing the dash, it's got to be close to coming out now. If not...
It's pushing back.
Oh, look at that. See that? Look at that for timing, that, Liz, eh?
Oh, it's timing.
Before we go, the dash.
Hey? Check that out. It's like I know what I'm on about. I don't know.
Well, Swiss have changed the aircraft, haven't we? Yeah, which makes you very... I hate Swiss at the moment. The air have now done it to me as well.
Sorry, go on, what, they changed it?
The A321neo, they changed it to a 320.
Oh dear.
So, I don't know if you know, Paul's doing one of his multiple flights across Europe thing that he does. He does it quite often now. It's quite funny because there's always something that goes wrong, and I love it. So his first one that he was going to be flying on, the Swiss A340. Where was it from?
From, I think, Geneva to Zurich.
Yeah, from Geneva to Zurich. So, really short flight, but it's A340. You can knock it off the list. But that got changed, and that.
A week of booking it.
And then he booked the Nige because he wanted to go on the A321neo, and that's been changed to 320. So as you can imagine, I am a sad, sadistic type of person.
So I'm just waiting for Iberia to kick me now.
Oh, I can't wait. I can't.
Change the 330 on me.
Awesome. Oh, it's only 330. I won't get too bothered over it. But oh dear, what a shame.
Oh dear, I can't wait to hear the rants in the vlogs.
Oh yeah, well, they'll be fun.
That's the first flight out as well.
When is it you go?
June.
Oh, still plenty of time for them to change more aircraft then.
Don't.
I don't know. April, May, good 2.5 months.
Oh yeah, they're definitely changing it.
You know what? I wouldn't have minded Swiss to change it to a 220. I wouldn't have minded that. But to a standard 320, why?
Because it's a great plane.
No, it's not.
It's an amazing aircraft. I think everyone will agree that an A320 is just peaking. Oh dear, that's made me chuckle.
I know you enjoy my misery.
I do.
I remember your constant messages telling me Singapore was delayed.
Yep, I certainly do remember those messages. And if you're ever having a bad day at work, or you come home from work, just check out Paul's blog on the Scoot. That is.
That made you laugh, didn't it?
They not only made me laugh, it made quite a few other people laugh. I'm in a group who were loving them. I won't lie.
Was it that round that you loved, was it?
I just it was just the whole thing.
Which is
The taxis as well.
About so Air Malta is Malta's national airline. This is trading end of March, but it's being replaced by a new airline, KM Malta Airlines, the next day. And obviously that's nothing to do with Ryanair. Interesting, so they've basically gone from Malta Air, and they've shortened the air and made it longer to airlines to obviously stop confusion, and put KM at the front, which, if I remember rightly, is the start of their flight number start.
Hashtag dodgy.
It's interesting. Sassing next from Copenhagen, it's an A320 Neo.
Oh, I love an A320 Neo. They're like one of my favourite planes.
And Ryanair to Budapest next out.
There's the A320 Neo. That's the Paul. There you go. That's the closest you're going to get to one. No, I meant on this trip.
As Dean says, this goes for anyone. Like, don't be afraid to ask any questions or anything. We all know different levels of things, and I don't know everything. Depends what you're kind of. I would say it depends, like, maybe what you're interested in more as well. But there's no reason why someone should know everything if you've not heard of something before. The wonderful world of the internet means that you can, get to know new things, and then you can go, oh, that's really cool. I really like that. I might learn some more about it or whatever.
I just really can't wait for Liz to answer all these questions. There,
I'm going to answer them. I'm just as flipping useless as the rest of you that don't know anything. I'm right there with you, okay? I just pretend. I look at Flight Radar. Flight Radar tells me everything.
Next out, we have this absolutely stunning British Airways A321 Neo. Really, really great to see it here at Manchester. I just love this plane so much. Liz, you've flown on a British Airways A321 Neo, haven't you? You went on that too. How did you find that flight?
It was nice because it was just as like some sort of like lockdown thing. Stanley!
That's what you get for mocking me.
Nothing happened to me, mate. I'm fine.
I'm talking about Liz.
How did you find the flight?
Yeah.
Is it spacious?
Well, yeah, because that's what I was going to say. It was like around the time where they started lifting COVID things a little bit, so it was dead.
Just like Paul's flights.
It's a nice aircraft to fly on. I think the thing is though, it's like in a direct, let's say, British Airways comparison, I flew on like the A320 Neo when it was quiet as well, and like that's a nice flight. But then as soon as it's busy, it's like, still still kind of in a little plane.
Speaking of little planes, we've got the dash. It's just crossed over. That'll be making its way over towards us.
Okay, so Matthew's asking why.
Why are you directing these questions at me?
I'm
I've
saying
never
it
said
out
I was.
loud.
I was never going to answer these questions. You brought that out. You can answer them. I mean that in the nicest possible way. Go on.
Why the plane's on runway 2 have to wait for the arriving aircraft? I'm assuming it's if they have to. So hang on, this is where Liz has remembered. I think is if they have to do a go around, then they're not in the way. There you go.
It's good. I'd say that's a decent starter.
Oh, I remembered something. I feel like I'm doing an exam here.
I just love how she just threw it out there. Yeah. And so Liz, right, so I just give you an insight. Liz hasn't been projecting very well today because that's why I had to tell her to move. When she just asked that question was the best that she's projected anything today. So it was like, I can see where this one's going. You created that one. That's for you to deal with.
Right, well, for everything else, there's Google.
Oh, there's Nige. Oh, look at this.
Dean, I was going to saying about your little start of a rant there about Berwick. Now, look, it's like I was saying before, whilst I agree that the media are not helping certain aspects, as the saying goes, there's no smoke without fire.
That's a noise I haven't heard properly for a while. Dash props, great to hear. Just to say the Malif has pushed.
Let's go breakfast. You do time it very well, Matt, I will say.
Oh, I know it's like Jet A380 there, but I really don't care. I'm here for the prop.
Are we going back down to Guernsey?
Prop squad, I want you to go crazy over this Dash 8 because, like I say, we just don't get it here anymore. I'm sure you can hear it through my mic as well. Yeah. Alright, Jet 2 going. As soon as that Dash starts moving there, I'm going on that.
These are off to Antalya.
Sorry. People, get them props in the chat. I want to see them props. I'll ban you all if I don't.
Matt's managed to put some in. He's having brekkie.
Don't care. Matt should put double in for that. Choosing.
He's put loads in.
Oh, that's all right.
That's what I'm saying. If Matt can, everyone can.
Oh, that was good.
It's been taking them about 3.5 hours to get back down to Guernsey at the speed
It's not
them
my
things
problem.
fly.
Literally not my problem. As long as it rotates really quickly, then it works for me. And they go up a lot steeper than the ATRs. They really do. It's, you know, they rotate around the same point, but that thing was just like up in the air. Right there. The 737-800. And a bit of split skim action.
This will be going to Malaga.
Oh, cafe's pinging.
It has been for it did before as well.
Oh, they just done it. I was about to say that would have been one of a decent
think it's
turnaround.
just
That you get 50p in a packet of crisps for that.
Yeah, I think it's just a ping that's not really a ping.
Yeah, well, I think that usually goes out just as we're finishing, doesn't it? So,
Yes.
Fingers crossed we get that. So they're having to wait because that prop's taking so long to get out of the way. So, you know, like that question that was brought in, it's kind of a similar issue with this.
Yeah.
It's
That's what you get for flying a Dash 8.
Yeah, it's a wee bit. It's not exactly the quickest thing to get out of the way.
Personally, I think that's the reason for Flybe's downfall. No one actually ever got to where they were going on like a reasonable time.
Harsh, that.
It's true though.
Harsh. Here we go.
Nige next in from London. Or London Heathrow Terminal 5A gates. There you go.
What is it again that's coming in? Sorry.
Nige.
Yeah, which one? It's 319.
320.
320.
Yes. Why, are we trying to complete a set here today or something?
No, just thinking this is what Paul's probably going to fly on.
Sarah, been a member for 14 months.
14-month crew!
It's been a fun ride. Oh, thank you, Sarah. Good morning to over in Boston.
Oh! Oh, Paul just lost his bin bag. He's got his bin bag.
Don't lose your bin bag.
If you want to change bin bag for marbles, that would also apply. Do you want me to hold it for a minute? Give us it. Alright. I can still pan the stunning British Airways A380 CEO. Yeah, it's G Yuck, which you might be saying when you fly with it, mate. So can't wait for that. Okay, Malif is on the taxi. No props.
Fell with the one at 99 at Super Chat. Thank you so much.
No. What is it, Paul? What have we just got? How much was it?
How much was what?
$1.99.
We just got a $1.99.
Super chat.
He's got a super chat, everyone.
Super Chat.
It's a super chat. There you go. Dedicated to Paul. But thank you so much for that.
Phil.
Yeah, cheers for that, Phil. Especially because I made Paul say super chat.
Big fan of Superman as well.
Yeah, I put that in my super chat.
Tony, good morning. I'm sorry to hear that you've woken up full of flu this morning. Hopefully a few planes
Yeah,
will help banish it. That and maybe some like Lemsip or something maybe.
Alcohol's good for it, apparently.
Lucozade.
It's not. I just made that up. It sounds good, doesn't it?
Well, no, they said it back in the day that they would like, especially if you've got like a bad throat or something.
Yeah, they said back in the day. They said arsenic was good.
No, you have a little bit.
They also said absinthe was good for you as well.
A bit of whiskey, isn't it? Someone will know like the little recipe for like, you know, a bit of whiskey and something. I don't know. I think it's just an excuse. People go, I've got to have a drink. I'm not well, but I'll have another drink.
I'll just be unconscious. I've got another prop. It's pushing now. It's the Airline A380. What does it say? We have this Malif A330 thing. I'm going to be honest. I think when this goes, I don't think anyone's going to miss it, are they?
No.
Let's be honest. And I'm talking about passengers.
Have they still got no Wi-Fi or in-flight entertainment?
Nope.
Wow, that's awful.
Nope, you have to bring your own. BYO.
Matt's saying breakfast is done. Very nice. So they're runny yolk.
It has to be runny yolk.
Kept the left little finger clean in case of any props.
That's it, mate. There is one, so just make sure you're prepared. Paul's waiting to get a reel before he goes. Well, they just put the takeoff lights on, so you shouldn't be waiting too long.
What was the plane coming in? It's Virgin Atlantic from Barbados. That's second out. That's following the Turkish Airlines A321 Neo from Istanbul.
Yep, I'm just about to see that.
Hang on, is there something else there as well? Oh, there's another one. Let's zoom in. Oh no, I'm all good. Sorry, KLM's behind the Virgin. That's what threw me.
Vicky's going to be late. Such a grass. Oh, so nasty. Actually, it could be lunchtime by the time he gets there for the breakfast.
The brunch.
No, Liz, it won't be brunch. It'll be lunch. He's going to be that late. He's got to get in. He's going to have to get changed.
Oh no, I was going to change my shoes.
He's just going to change shoes.
Oh, wow. I mean, we're not going anywhere really nice for your breakfast.
Oh, we're going to Tesco.
I'm kind of happy he didn't get the invite now.
I get the idea that you're like an important factor in this breakfast like
Discount.
Exactly. Discount.
That 10% goes far.
Every little helps.
Oh.
Right, Living at Large is going. Everyone, if you don't follow him on YouTube, why aren't you? You're not streaming tomorrow, are you? I remember that.
No, I'm not streaming until next Saturday.
Next Saturday, he's going to be back at Liverpool. Remember, he is Liverpool's #1 spotter.
We're just under 100 subs for 5k now as well.
So he's just said to me he's under 100 subs from 5k. So if 100 of you from this chat who don't already subscribe to him went and then subscribed to him, then he'd be at 5,000 by the time he got home. and then that would probably mean that he'd get Vicky to pay for breakfast because he's double tight.
That's not happening.
He's double tight. So you know, pray for Paul in regards to that. But yeah, defo check his channel out. He's doing all this walking malarkey at the moment. How's the walking going?
Good.
He said the good.
Good. Still hit a target every day.
He's hitting his target. That's what he's got to do. He's doing it for the air ambulance.
Raise as much money as we can.
I'll put 50p towards it at the end.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Everyone helps.
£1.20.
Virgin Atlantic.
Certainly is.
If you gift aid it.
Exactly. That's my thinking. Right, Virgin time. Well, let's see if this pilot can actually use his reversers. Let's say, you know, don't want to throw any shade to anyone we know. It's just got quite breezy there, I won't lie.
It has.
Oh, he's doing that. I want to put that front gear down on the A330 thing. Oh, Virgin,
They
what?
had like an email to all go out, like, do not use reverse thrust.
I reckon Johnny's told them all.
He ain't got that many friends.
You are.
He hasn't got that many friends. I wish I'd taped that. I won't, like, right, props in the chat. I can hear him going. At our time. I said that with a little Irish brogue at the end, I won't lie.
Heading back to Dublin.
Well, Paul, it's been great seeing you, mate. Thank you for the supplies.
The care package.
The care package. Oh, I didn't care. Like, a lot of care.
But I still get confused for the same.
It just wouldn't be the same, would it? But,
I'll have it any other way.
exactly. Paul, do you want to apologise to Vicky on thingy? Just before you go.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to get around that way. Oh, right, okay.
Flat for a reason.
There we go. Paul, do you want me to like film you going down the thing and see if you fall?
Oh, it's guaranteed. It's pretty much going to be nailed on.
He did. So I'm only saying that because we were at a spot not that long ago. I am going to do it when you get a bit further down. And we were at a spot.
I fell forward.
I fell forward. There we go. And it is slippy down there. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I'm just going to go on it. I'm going to change my focus settings just for you people, you wonderful people. There we go. There we go. There he goes. There he goes. Into the great unknown. Oh, yes.
I only like the Mission Impossible theme tune playing.
Look at that beautiful specimen of a man. I'm going out to 10 metre zone, 1 sec. There you go. Back in focus again. Look at that.
There's another slippy bit there.
Oh, yeah, it's really slippy here. Watch this. This is where it'll go. Off he goes. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is the slippy bit. It's really bad here. Oh, he's got the brolly down, though. He's got the brolly down. This is better than the KLM, I won't lie. I'm sacking the KLM off. I won't get Paul instead. Unless it's an E2, well, I'll get it. Oh. He's good, everyone. He's good, everyone. I can go in the KLM. There you go. KLM 737. About touchdown.
And Kirsty has joined the 12-month crew.
1 year crew.
So in 12 months, finally. Glad to be here. Well, we are very happy to have you, Kirsty, and thank you so much and welcome to that 1 year crew.
Yeah, thank you for all you do for us as well. And I'll have to say, loved the project.
Oh yeah, I enjoyed looking at that.
Got a couple of Jet 2s coming out. A couple of 737s by the looks of it.
Okay. Matt's saying that the Mallet was supposed to be positioning to Gatwick later. which shows it's cancelled. Well, yes, given that it is on the way to Barbados, but I know they've been flying out of there as well, so if it was that, it may have just been that they maybe wanted to use that aircraft, I guess.
I don't want to say this, but I don't think they know what they're doing.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's what happens when boats get involved with planes, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, we've got 3 737s coming out.
Oh, wow.
All Jet 2s.
Well, good morning again, DB Version. I do not blame you for going back to bed for a couple of hours.
No. Actually quite jealous. There's a big difference.
Andrew Foster been a member for 10 months.
10-month crew!
Saying, love the stream. Well, thank you so much.
And is that...
Yeah, welcome to double digits.
Absolutely. And that is the Jet 2.
got
Air
the-
tanker pushing.
iPod wire.
iPhone 1.
iPhone, yeah.
Well, that's the one you cleaned up a minute ago, so...
I've got a battery.
Just making sure it's clean before it goes in. There you go. Looks good.
Thank you.
Thank you for that.
You saying that to me?
No, Andrew.
Oh, right.
I would say it to you.
I
I passed you the wire.
That's what I was thinking.
Thanks should be going my way. Actually, you didn't actually thank me. I always thank you for that coffee and everything.
Well,
Say thanks for the wire,
you-
Simon.
Thanks for the wire, Simon. You
There you
threw
go.
me off by saying thanks. That's why I was like, you saying that to me?
You never
Why-
say thanks.
I do say thanks.
When?
All the time.
When?
I don't know.
Never on stream. I get a wire. Thanks, Liz.
Ah, right. Okay. Sorry, Matt. Yes, I missed this message. Said it's a new Mallet that's gone to Barbados.
Okay,
Does it have any IFA? Is there some portable DVD players or something?
Yeah. You just play now 36 through the music system for the PA
Now
system.
36. That's going back. I mean, even my first one was now 44.
That's what I'm saying. Classic year.
EasyJet from Jersey. It's just turned on to finals.
Can we get a BFTE update, please?
I shall do in a second. I'll just let you know that Jet 2 was going to Faro.
Yeah.
And that the next one is going to Fuerteventura. BFTE should be about an hour away, so I'm going for
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So, not too long now. So I did notice that they were doing further works over by the side of the taxiway. Obviously non-critical stuff. And it looks like they're tidying it up now. So
yeah, due at 10:57. It's over Germany, nearing the Belgian border. But yeah, literally due like an hour and 2 minutes. An hour and 1 minute.
there you go. I think it's about an
Oh
hour
no,
away.
it's not changed it. I just can't read the time. It's due in an hour, okay?
Yeah, I think I just said that, but you know, that's great.
Just trying to be precise.
Do you know what? I'm going to go on this engine. I haven't done a Jet 2 engine for a good old while.
Sings Jess Glynn. Good morning, Laura. Okay, right, I understand you now, Matt. Right, so the old Mallet is the one that's meant to go into Gatwick, and it's a new Mallet that's gone to Barbados. Something like that. Sarah Jane,
on the
good
way
morning.
out, we do have Lufty.
For coffee?
Yeah, you know, if we're about an hour out from the FTE, I think now's as good a time as any.
I'd agree. Oh, Stanley, look at the state here. And so the $5 super sticker. Get it right, Liz. It's a super sticker.
Oh, I was hoping it was a super. Oh no, super sticker works. Yeah, super sticker. That works as well.
When I pass Simon his coffee, I'll let him look at what the sticker is.
It's a super one. It's keep it up.
Keep it up.
Thank you, Sarah.
Thank you.
I just saw you in AVL last night. I just wasn't in a chatty mood. I won't lie. I was just like, I'm here for the place. I was like, hashtag pop-up show, reverse ops, as they like to call it.
EasyJet's arriving.
I know it is, I'm on it.
Cool.
And I saw you in there. I think you enjoyed some of the bounty landings. Is it just me who does that, or is like everyone always nice and I'm just a horrible person?
What do you mean?
So, like, when you go into a chat, does like everyone always like chat? Or is it just like me, where I just like there's just times where I don't feel like it, and I just lurk.
I think everyone has those
like
times.
a weirdo. Not that lurkers are weirdos. I'm just the weirdo. I just needed to kind of just make sure that was put out there. I just lurk like a weirdo.
I was going to say you're calling me one then, because I lurk.
Oh, you're a weirdo though. That just backs my point up.
So it's all about the lurking. I'll get chatting off. I honestly, I think I said this the other day. I don't know how you all kind of sit and chat and stuff. Like, I find it exhausted. Like, I'm here for the bit of a lurk. Oh no.
Yeah, I do at times because it's so lovely. But you know, when I go into search chats, like everyone's always like, "Oh, hey, how you doing?" and stuff like that. And it is lovely. So I always say if I'm like, you know, before I'm dinner, I always go, right, let's make a bit of time.
What?
What the hell was that? You never mentioned you brought any out.
I brought some banana bread out. I shoved it into the smallest Tupperware box in the world this morning.
It's really nice as well.
With choc chips in.
I had some. I did partake in some yesterday.
It is very nice. I actually feel like I could have like a bit more banana.
Well, I thought it was fine.
Okay.
I think when you stick chocolate chip in there, it's always just going to knock it back a little bit, though, isn't it?
Just a bit, yeah.
So, but it's a nice balance. It had a nice balance to it. That's what I thought. That's my personal take on it. Oh, helicopter.
Mm.
Sorry, I couldn't chat there. I had the cup in my mouth while trying to pan up. It's not a good look, I'll tell you. I'll tell you now. I look quite special. Some might say that already. But, you know,
I'd agree.
So, also at the back we have a Jet2 A321neo that has pushed.
Awesome.
Currently hasn't got a destination, but I'm sure by the time it gets out here it'll be
Alright, Scary, good morning.
on.
Oh, Sarah Jane saying it's raining in Scarborough. A320 heading back to Frankfurt. And EasyJet A320 coming in next from Amsterdam. Yeah, I was going to say we would have been alright with the rain this morning. It was absolutely awful when we got here. But it's worked out quite well.
EasyJet, moments away from touching down.
Oh, really? Daryl's saying there's well, you call it Macca's down there, don't you? But
that got some air underneath it on moments from touchdown there.
But yeah, Mackey's, McDonald's. Apparently, computer outage in New Zealand, Australia, Japan, and the UK. So no orders can be taken.
What, at Mackey's?
Yeah. I said we had our Uber Eats order cancelled tonight. Oh no! And now we know why.
Well, Fat Friday's out the window then, isn't it?
Well, it is a bit. I don't know how we'll survive without it. That's a random set of countries, that, isn't it, as well? Like Australia, New Zealand, Japan, and the UK.
Yeah.
Like Australia, New Zealand, Japan, I could kind of get, but then why just the UK? What about France or Germany? Are they on a different system then?
Probably
true.
Yeah, I do. Like,
It's all squished together. Yeah.
I really should take this off.
Matt Jones, good morning. I heard you saying, so basically saying lurks more because of work. Yeah, I get that, especially in the shows where it's in the daytime in the week, wherever you are. Do you know what I mean? I'd get distracted though. I'd be like that. To be honest, I think that's probably when I'm probably most chatty. I'm just trying to avoid something else. I'll just go in and say hello. Yeah, Steve's saying go to Burger King instead, much tastier. But I mean, I'll see if you can find one. That's not in an airport. Because let's be honest, I feel like most Burger Kings are just in airports. Brussels Airlines will be in next from Brussels. It's good to see that they've bothered to use one of their own aircraft now. After they had Eurowings this morning. Jet 2 next out will be going to Tenerife. A330. So,
off to Tenors.
Air tanker. I forgot what they were called then. I was going to call them jet tanker. I do find it funny. They just pop back to Bry's every now and again.
It should be. That's a good name, that. Jet tanker. When they're over here. Got Brussels back touchdown. In the... through the heat haze there.
Heat haze?
From the engine.
Oh, right. I mean, it's not cold, but it's not super warm.
But it'd be toasty if you're behind them engines.
I imagine so.
Right. departure.
Darling, hold
It wasn't
my
a chest
air
shaker
tanker.
though.
You up?
It wasn't a chest shaker,
No.
which I always expect
chilled.
with an A330. The Maluf did. That one didn't.
Maybe it's, I don't know. Gary's saying Burger King it is tonight. You like Burger King, don't you?
I prefer Burger King over Mackey's, yeah. Burgers are far better. And in fairness, the fries are getting better, but fries from Mackey's are better. Especially in the States where they actually put salt on them.
Oh yeah, you see, I'd say Mackey's in the States is better. Like, I want to go back there just to have a Mackey's. Mr. Pingu, firstly, good morning, David, and thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships.
Oh, thank you, David. And thank you for all the messages yesterday. Just keeping me up to date with everything that was happening. So, yeah, appreciate that, mate. And hope you're doing well, mate.
Yeah, and if you have just been a gifted membership and you're in the chat, please do say thank you.
Oh, do you know what? How come I've not noticed this already? It's a lot of work. I mean, we've seen the vans going down and everything during the stream, so you've heard us mention it. There's a lot of work just being done by the overflows.
Okay.
There's a lot down there.
There might not be a Mackey's issue. Obviously, you got to. I'm guessing. Obviously, it might have been a few hours ago that Daryl and Jenny will have tried to order, being in New Zealand. So it might have been like really early for us, which I
just
suppose
like
wouldn't have been
blind
too much
panic.
of an issue.
So
As long as the UK is alright, like, oh, we've got a bit up for breakfast. Could you imagine if the breakfast wraps couldn't be sold? Oh no. To eat next in from Birmingham.
That's the one I was on about before?
Yeah, 787-8. I'm sure I've said before, I think the nicest way I ever heard Birmingham be said. When I checked in Air France and KLM, there was a guy, he was French, and I think he was saying that he was meant to be flying out of there, but for whatever reason, I don't know, he had to fly out of Manchester. And he had a very, like, traditionally French accent when he spoke English. He was like, Birmingham. I was like, it's like the nicest anyone's ever said Birmingham.
Yeah, they need you on their promo.
Yeah. Run, Forrest, run. Sorry, someone's just jogging past.
I think they could probably hear it on the mic.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's literally shuffling. He's not.
Yeah,
he's not
I think-
carrying his feet.
Yeah, it didn't look the most comfortable.
No.
I mean, look, I am no expert in it. I mean, I know the posture you're meant to have because I've seen a TikTok about it.
But but in addition to that, he'll go through his trainers dead quickly because he's literally scraping them across the
Yeah, it's
floor.
not great though.
Plus, he's wasting loads of energy.
Maybe he's at the end of the run.
Oh well, at least
Just
he's
like,
running.
get me back.
At least he's running.
Yeah, that's true. As I sit here after
Give
just
him
stuffing
credit
my
for
face
it.
with banana bread with chocolate.
No, we're just
in.
going to critique you.
Timmy's arriving, so you know. He's jet off to Paris.
Sorry, I heard Liz say Tui's arriving, so that's when I just started looking and then I just realised it's miles away. That's why I went off that pan. Apologies. Blame Liz, there you go.
Optimus Toast is saying a McNugget addict. Especially with their barbecue sauce. I do like a nug.
Yeah.
A little nuggy now and again.
I understand what they're made of. I understand everything behind them, and I'm not bothered. There you go.
If you're I will say, if you're a nuggy fan, there is a girl on TikTok. I think she's based in the States. Well, she's got an American accent, but she actually has like teddy versions of nuggies. and they're really cute. Perfect for any nuggy fan. You can actually buy like 6 of them and get like a box of 6 and things like that. I think it's actually quite a genius thing to make and sell.
You get 6 at Mackey's, it just cost a fortune.
It's probably about the same price then.
That does my head in. The unit prices for the nugs at...
I want to try Asda's still, because aren't Asda's meant to be like identical now? But them ones that they were selling.
Well, yeah, but they're like $4.99, aren't they, and stuff like that for 6. And then if you wanted 20, then it's £6.50 or something.
Exactly.
It's like
Buy a bag from Asda.
Right, I understand the process has to be involved, so the person has to still do the job. Slightly less work, but still something. They have to still have a box for it, and then it still has to be moved across. But that is still disproportionate.
It is. Is there... How many different sizes? There's 6, isn't there?
There's 6, 9 and 20.
So I'm guessing, is there not as much difference between the 9 and 20?
I think it's another £1, but then it's still...
Yeah, that's what they do though, don't they? They make a smaller at a certain price. It's same with like popcorn in cinemas, isn't it?
No, I get that, but what I'm saying is it's a rip-off if you're getting 20 for another £2.
Well, yeah,
what's the point in getting 6?
Just buy 20.
They're just trying to make you be fat sods.
I think they want you to share them.
Got no friends to share them with.
Not me.
No.
Morning, Bob. Saying
Good.
they're coming over to LA. I'll buy them McDonald's fries.
Oh, they're so good. We loved them when we were over there.
The milkshakes there, and just like the burgers and jam. They actually taste of something else. It's like
Yeah, they taste seasoned.
soggy cardboard here. Iberia Express Index from Madrid. It's an A320.
Got this EasyJet coming out. Singapore Prushing.
Prushing. Oh well.
Yeah, it's the new pushing. It's rushing to push. There you go. Bet you didn't see that coming, people.
Air France coming in as well. It's an A319 from Paris, and Lufthansa A320 from Munich, and then what are you? Oh, it's the Super King. Hang on, Beach B200 Super King Air coming from Leeds. There we go. Marginally quicker than going down the M62. There you go. Next thing, Aldi do their version of the whole McDonald's menu.
Ban him. Alright, Singapore taxiing over.
Oh, there we go. Duty saying there. Oh, that's a bit windy. Going to throw this in the nuggy debate. So a controversial one. But the corn nuggets taste amazing. The thing is, I can imagine they do. So I used to be veggie. The thing that corn do even though the kind of the actual like meat substitute can be quite plain, the stuff that they actually put, like say on things like, not going to say stuff like the coating, they actually put a little, like some more stuff into it, so it actually has more flavour to make up for the fact that it's some sort of vegetarian, vegan mushroom mush in the middle. I don't even know what it is. It's some type of fungus thing, isn't it? I think that they grow. But anyway, but yeah, so for that reason, I can imagine that they are actually quite nice. Oh, it has got windy.
Nice to have the little 319 in. Singapore, moments away from starting his taxi, I think.
Papa Kilo been a member for 2 months.
2 month crew.
Saying good morning, everyone. Well, good morning
to you.
And, thank you so much. Welcome to the 2 month crew.
Looks like we're getting quite a few arrivals at the moment.
We are.
The
See,
Lufty.
Lufty next. Emirates currently over the channel. Yeah, Amanda, I'll be honest, I wasn't really selling it, but let's be honest, mushrooms are fungi as well.
Fun guys to be around. See how many people are on the mound? I think they got school on there. See all the high-vis jackets over there?
Okay, yeah.
Get off there.
I love that these days. Yeah. It's like a little school, like out in somewhere or whatever, and it's like, right, put the little kids' high-vis jackets on. We need to make sure we can spot them at all times. We need, set number of teachers per X amount of children. Blah, blah, blah. Back in the day, it was like,
Barry, bring your mum.
you were lucky there's a teaching assistant that could be at the back and one teacher at the front. It's like, just hold hands, go in pairs, you'll be absolutely fine.
What I used to notice was that if you had like a male teacher, I think there were quite a few of the mums who were fighting over who could be the assistant, the extra assistant. You'd always have a few more.
Yeah.
Just saying.
It was always funny. 'Cause remember, so I went to a Church of England primary school, so we had to walk to the church every now and again, it was like a good 10-minute walk. As well, when you're a little kid, and they took us up like the little back roads. They didn't take us down the main road, which technically would have been quicker, but there was still a couple of roads to cross. But it was just like, yeah, you'd be fine. Our playing field was a little bit further away, actually, as well. I remember walking there too.
That wind's freshening a little bit. Right, Singapore is finally on the taxi.
EasyJet from Geneva just arrived. And EasyJet from Paris will be next.
Yeah, so it is actually gusting now. It's just about 18 knots. Oh, sorry, 18 miles per hour. So I'm so used to saying knots. I need to change those.
I think you do.
I hate that. Now,
Change the titles.
15 knots, yeah. I'll go with that.
Oh dear.
Singapore, come on. Don't know if you saw the reel that I put up yesterday. It had 2 Singapore A350s in it.
Do you know, when I watched it back, I forgot and I didn't see that, so...
Oh, I just told you now. Everyone's going to go, why have you put 2 Singapore A350s in it? Because I wanted to. There we go. Right, next arrival. It's an EasyJet. I have no idea where it's come from.
One coming in?
Yep.
Paris.
Ah. Oh, it's the Amy Johnson one.
Oh, okay.
Just had a bit of a moment there and touchdown, but it's all good.
Kirsty's saying Jack's school had to do a risk assessment to go from the school to the church, which you can see from the school.
Oh my goodness.
And they have to wear high vis for a 2-minute walk. Oh, dear.
It does go a bit stupid, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's not how it used to be, is it?
I feel so.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but I think it's just weird when you know, if you're a child now and you're being, well, that's normal to you. You know, it's like, do you mean you used to not have to wear a high vis to walk down the street? Of course you would. Otherwise, how are people going to know that? I don't know, that you're not just like a stray child, like.
No. Don't want a stray child.
No.
Stray child. Oh no, that kid just looked at me. No, it wasn't about you. Just talking. Sorry, there's a child on the back of Dad's shoulders who just passed us, and I just went, stray child, and the child just looked at me. I was like, no, sorry. I know I'm an absolute tool at times.
Oh dear. Iceland Air 737 Max 8.
Pink tail.
From, yes. Reykjavik's just about to turn on. Well, it is turning onto finals as I speak, or as I try to speak. Jet 2737 off to Funchal.
Ooh. Now, I haven't seen one of yous for too long. Got Jet 275 in the .com livery. I can't remember last time I saw a 75 in .com livery on the stream.
No, you've been in hiding.
Been too long.
Exactly, Kirsty. It's like they didn't care back in the day, did they? Danny was saying we used to have a sticker label with your name on it. That was it.
Proper days then, mate. Proper days. Oh, that was lucky I looked.
Saying that, you've got to remember this was also the good days where you'd have like every dessert, if you had school dinners, was like jam roly-poly, sticky toffee pudding, blancmange. Like, sometimes I did genuinely go for, like, the frozen yoghurt, which was, like, a much healthier option, or some fruit or something. Like, sometimes it was too much.
You should be ashamed of yourself, Liz.
I think it must have been blancmange. I remember there was this pink thing, and it had, like, always put sprinkles. That was, like, a thing, like, sprinkles. Like, the sponge cake with the icing on the sprinkles. But there was this pink thing, and the pink thing was really nice. It wasn't Angel Delight. It was more solid than that, so...
Well... There you go. But you never thought you were going to get an insight into Lizz's school dinners today. That is what Think Planes brings to you.
But I think I said this to you a while back, because you were talking about hot pot, weren't you? Like, oh, I should do a hot pot. I was like, I've not eaten hot pot since school dinner. I just burnt my mouth. It gave me a really negative experience of a hot pot.
That's because you're... No, that's nothing to do with the hot pot.
No, I know.
To do with you being an absolute tool and try to eat it, wolf it down before you're supposed to.
Oh, I know. Well, it's like the other day when I burnt the roof of my mouth on the roast potato.
Yeah. Oh, we did some banging spuds, didn't we? Like,
You.
Okay. I was trying to involve you in there.
Yeah, no.
Nice salad and everything. You grated the cheese.
Oh, the jacket potatoes.
Yeah. You're talking about the roast, aren't you?
I was on about the roast the other day. Oh, yeah, the jacket potato was really good. Took Spudmans and Vice, 1.5 spuds.
Yep.
Cheese and beans.
And a lovely salad.
And some salad. I had a bit of coleslaw that was left as well, which was just taking it to the next level. I think the trick is literally just to cook them on like full blast for like ages.
Right, I know we have something coming in, however...
Icelander.
Oh, okay. And if that was a Ryanair, that was getting snubbed. Singapore is lining up. Just hoping it doesn't spill.
Is that what it is, Laura? Pink custard? It was like solid though. Well, not solid, but...
There we go. Oh. Well, here we don't go. I definitely...
Oh,
I heard a bit of...
I did. Well, they'll be going back to Singapore at some point. Oh, no, they're going to Houston. Maybe they just made that mistake too. Where are we going again?
Oh, damn, you've done it again, Roger.
Going to Houston. Going for a Mackey's in the States.
You had a 1 in 2 chance of getting it right and you messed it up.
That's a bit bougie, Kirsty. So school dinners now like a curry with naan bread and Bombay potatoes.
There are times when the Singapore does like to have a nice old wait, don't they, before it goes? But
Yes. Well, Daisy remembers the pink dessert as well.
of course he did.
We all remember this pink dessert from school. Not like pale pink. I remember it was like quite luminous pink.
Yeah, it's been found since then. That causes 2 heads. Right, it's definitely going this time. Don't know, Liz. After seeing that plane, I want some M&Ms.
M&Ms?
Yeah.
Why?
If you know, you know.
Oh, it's because it's Reg's M. Well, actually, it's MMS. Actually, if you go backwards.
Right, 7.5. Lining up.
That's at Alicante.
Yes.
Morning, Mark. Saying back off my holes. Flew the 737 Max on the way back. It kept all its doors, which was a bonus. That was always a bonus these days,
Nice.
isn't it?
You got to start the small things in life, don't you?
Also, we always used to have pink custard on chocolate steamed sponge pudding. Okay, yeah, no, it's definitely not pink custard. I think we just stuck with normal yellow custard. But yeah, it's amazing how they used to be like, how can we make this more...
Has anyone actually Googled it? Like, put pink dessert that you used to have
in school?
in schools? I'm pretty sure it'll tell you what it is.
Will. Well, I love with like anything though, like back in the day, it was like, right, we're already having like a sponge kind of pudding cake thing. I'm going to put custard on it. What can we do to make it even extra? I know, we'll put pink food colouring in it. But I'm guessing at the time, potentially, it was not made out of beetroot like it would be now. It will have been made of the E numbers and stuff. Which means it was good. And yeah, I was thinking it was blancmange because I feel like it's the right thing, like the right texture. I might have to make some blancmange and just see if it's right. Yeah, Steve's saying blancmange as well. I have to try some blancmange. I'm not sure I can say blancmange anymore.
Okay, I think before you'll remember me saying that there was the 7.3 that was waiting to go out. It's obviously had a bit of work done.
Pegasus is arriving.
I know there was the one that they had the issues with because it was on Simon and Lizz stream yesterday, didn't they? There was a bird strike come on.
Oh, was there?
I don't know what the reg it was because I just really wasn't paying attention. I just know there was one with the bird strike. Was it that one? I don't know.
Carlos
yeah, it will be. It's going to engine testing. It'll be that one. I'm pretty sure. I'm probably not, actually. 50-50. There we go. It's the best odds you're going to get out of me. Yeah, the gust. It's just like gusting.
Yeah, it has. I can't be bothered.
It's on the nose, though. That's the one thing I will say. It's not the worst conditions. Oh, having said that, it's Pegasus. We never know. There he goes into an early flare. He really wants to touch that down. He's still not. Push it down. There we go. All good. Great landing.
Awesome. Oh, cheers, Johnny. See you later.
Take care.
Ryan.
Does anyone know the reg of the one? The one from Leeds that we had diverting. Oh, wait a minute. I know, because David the Legend sent me the, the screenshot.
Spank Francis saying it is the same 737.
It is the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, thought it might be.
Rainer from Cork next in, followed by Norwegian. Who have we got on? Have we got someone on tail?
Oh, it's man on tail today, isn't it?
Man on tail. It's not Freddie Mercury Day. One of our Virgin from Orlando coming as well. Jet 2737 off to Malaga. SAS coming out to go back to Copenhagen. Cathay Pacific now on the way out as well.
Excellent. It's about time.
I don't know what that was then. Just saw something at the corner of my eye. I assume it's, yeah, I was going to say it's a dog. Either that or
down. Is that his
Carlos has been on some steroids otherwise.
Right. Right.
I've just moved Sunny D to stand.
Got that SAS that's about to come on, but there is an arrival.
Rainer.
Da, 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 da.
I was saying Allegiant 737, nice. Oh yeah, Darren's saying Viennetta ice cream on special occasions.
Oh.
My mum buys that, like, when we've been up, like, the last couple of times, she's got some Viennetta. It's not as good as it used to be. Like, there isn't as much vanilla flavour in the ice cream, and they are skimping on the chocolate these days.
Wow. Hard-hitting reporting from Liz.
Yeah.
Consumer reports. She's like the Southside Martin Lewis.
Darren also saying, my nan's idea of special dessert was tinned fruit and condensed milk. Oh, I used to love a bit of tinned fruit. I used to always have that at, like, when I saw my grandparents. The thing is, though, the mixed tins of fruit, I was never the biggest fan of. I like the syrup that are in, obviously. As a child, I liked sugar. But I used to like the ones that were, the little mandarin segments in it. Just them. They're so good. I'd eat them now.
Of course you would.
Of course I would.
Virgin Atlantic's pushing.
Cool. I'm guessing that's the Orlando, because the Orlando that's coming in is about to go on finals. Yep, it is. One out, one in.
So we have another 757 that's just popped across. This one's in the holidays livery. It's going to be coming down, I'm guessing. Oh, we'll see, but maybe it could come on in front of us. But it's usually if it's Alpha, it'll be popping down.
Went to Lanzarote. And then Nige as well.
Norwegian Man on Tail is moments away from touching down.
I'm not a biggest fan. I've never been the biggest fan of Angel Delight, Kirsty. I just always felt a bit like it lacks something.
I know it lacked.
What?
Your approval.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Alright, who's this on the tail?
Oh, hang on. It is.
It's an old man.
It is Gustav Vigeland. Vigeland. Vigland. I don't know.
Wow, that's a face that made children cry.
It's Gustav. There you go. It's Gustav. Good old Gustav. Neapolitan ice cream. That used to be such a thing, didn't it? Of course, you can't beat the legendary, the choc ice. In the paper wrapper. Always a choc ice in the freezer.
Oh, Rainer, didn't even see you.
Pega's good morning.
Nigel's lining up.
I think it was Frank Francis saying on the tail under his name it said Norwegian sculptor.
There you go.
Said the benefits of your 4K stream.
Oh, I get that one. Nice and early.
Thanks, Dean. I'm glad I've redeemed myself with the chalk ice. I just enjoy the chalk ice. In fact, my only problem with them is that they were a bit too small sometimes.
Right, got the Finnair in the One World livery. Going out next. And behind that, Cafe Pacific.
Virgin's just at Hill Green. A380 in from Orlando. Virgin Atlantic. Sorry, not Virgin Atlantic. Yeah, that's coming in now.
See how they deal with these increasing winds. Say it's bang on the nose. It really shouldn't give them too many issues, but it'll keep them honest. Saw that the A380 did a go around last night. Saw a video of that. Someone was at the airport pub.
Emirates is at EMA, just flying over. Not actually there. Helsinki. Feast of fab ice creams. Fab ones were decent. Twisters as well. Still enjoyed Twister now. It's a little bit weird talking about ice creams when I'm sat here with my big coat on and it's not that warm.
Okay, Cathay Pacific. Now enter 2-3 left for its departure. Back to Hong Kong. Unless they've just made up a new route that I'm not aware of. Never rule these things out.
Exactly. Yeah, Bob, that's so you get something right out the back of the freezer and it's just covered in ice.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Do you know what? Matt Mrs. C's onto a winner there with having a stock of Mars ice creams. They are so nice. Just imagine your house, just loads of Whispers and Mars ice creams, and
He lives in the factory.
yeah.
That's where he lives. He lives in the chocolate factory. Actually,
Willy Wonka.
Yeah, I was about to say some people actually call him Willy Wonka. Yeah. I was going to say something there. I'd be naughty.
EasyJet from Prague next in. It's an A320.
I mean this not in a dodgy way, but I'm staying in the cafe.
Oh, that's a really annoying breeze.
Having said that, it's unlikely it's going to spill up until this one gets halfway down the runway anyway. So.
Ooh, Arctic roll. Cathay Pacific will be going back to Hong Kong.
Got that one wrong. Sorry, EasyJet, but you're a smaller plane. Cafe wins. Hashtag size queen rules.
Northwest Aviation spotters, good morning. The trick with eating ice cream this time of year is you've got to have your heating on full blast, put a little blanket over you. Then you're good. Oh, McMackey's is out. I've just got, there's a BBC News notification that's gone out. No!
It's so sad that in a world of, what do you call it, we can't add up at the tilt and put something in.
I think it's the ordering system, is it? I think that's what Darryl was saying.
Well, they could just write it down, couldn't they? And then shout it out like we used to
Like
do.
we used to do back in the day.
Sorry.
Someone will go to be like, I need my breakfast wrap.
I find it weird that these companies don't have an alternative system.
I know. We're just like, no, we're down. Sorry. Can you just shout? No, can't do it. Unfortunately, can't be done. But like your chef's just said, no, I can't do it.
Sorry, mate. I'd love to, but it's just not going to happen.
I just want a Big Mac. Like, you go on that now.
Yeah, it's Burger King's off row, mate.
Tap next in from Lisbon. It's an E195LR. And we've got Ryanair turning on to finals. Emirates absolutely nailing it today. Thank you for being early for once.
Is it me, or is like Flight Radar just got loads more ads on it than it used to?
I think that's the same with everything, isn't it? I have beef. I have a rant, right?
Oh,
As many others, like to play a bit of Wordle each day.
Oh, here we go.
Right? And yesterday, I was like, where's my stats? I've got me, like, I think I'm on like a 20-day streak or something. And I was like, where's that? And it's like, you have to log in. Here's the sign up link. I was like, you want me to sign up? So I did. And then it tries and gets you to pay 50p a week to get the like premium membership. I'm like, no.
The game's the same.
I just want to play Wordle.
There's the tap. Nice tail on that. And that leads us nicely to the Virgin Atlantic. Oh, everyone, there's a Beluga XL that's north of Manchester, and we're not going to be able to see from here because it's going to be far too high.
I was going to
It's
say.
over Rochdale. There's a lofty A380 flying over. Definitely not going to see that. There's a slight chance you can see the Beluga if when it gets to Liverpool. Not anywhere else.
Ali, good morning. No, I'm saying great show as always. Your camera is incredible.
Thank you. Or should I say thank you to the camera? Thank you, camera. You need to charge yours up, please, Liz.
Yep. I need a wire.
Sorry about this. The rough panning don't want to pass a battery. There you go. And
thank you.
Now you can see that.
Enjoyed the pan of the Cathay Pacific.
Yeah. All right.
Simon, the panning legend. You in that. World War 1000 today, so I haven't done mine yet. Oh, please, I'm on a 452-day Wordle streak. Oh, look at you. I think mine sometimes I do sometimes forget, and sometimes I just can't get the answer.
And that's when I get called.
Yeah.
Right.
I find sometimes when the word's almost like too easy, but there's like different things of like.
Well, that's the only problem, isn't it? It's when there's so many permutations or combinations of like certain letters, and because you usually get the vowels, and then.
Well, you usually get most of it, and then it's just like the first letter, and it's like there's so many words that spell the same, but the first letter changes, and it's just a case of will I be able to get it or not? Plane arriving. It's a Ryanair.
I know. I'm on it.
From Dublin. He's on it. That's all right then. Bumpy Monkey, good morning. So just about to start work for the day. Well, hopefully it's a good day. Morning, Maria.
Oh, like I was expecting this Virgin Atlantic to spill up immediately then. And I got caught out. There we go though. Very nice. That it's the helicopter at the end of the airfield there. Did you see that underneath? I mean, it's like, don't get me wrong, it's a good few miles away because the lens compresses it, but you could actually see it in the shot there.
Oh wow.
That's quite cool to see.
EasyJet A320 to Paris will be out next. Well, I mean, I'm sure we are better on the small screen than the big screen if you're not actually in work and you're working from home. Like, I take smaller screens any day. Extreme Gamer morning. Brother will be on the 1920 Qatar arrival today. Well, I hope it's a great flight.
Absolutely.
We will not be here. Sorry.
Probably say this will be the last departure off this runway.
Oh yes, of course. Yes, I forgot about that.
Emirates is about to turn on to finals.
Wow, awesome.
Wait, it's on finals, sorry.
It's on finals. Pigeon Aviation. It's a Sony A1. All the info is in the description. Just scroll down past the links or the general description and the links, and it's under there somewhere.
Don't buy it from there.
Oh no, it's not. Not.
It's
I just mean it's like listed with. I think it's in like the Q&A section of the description. I don't think it's on the
No, I don't.
Amazon storefront. And
Good.
don't buy your cameras from Amazon, people. Paul is saying there's a Wordle solver. Not that I ever use it, of course. I've used like word things in the past. I'm a lot better at it. Do you know what?
I'm the Wordle solver, shouldn't
Yeah, that's true. But I have used them in the past, and it's weird actually. It's been doing it for ages now, and actually, the more I've done it, the better I've got at it. It's like I've trained my brain, which is good because I can't do Sudoku or whatever it's called because I can't do numbers. Lovely. 3 toasty bacon butties for breakfast. Oh wow, so the Beast's next in.
It is.
Wow.
Yeah, we've got KLM that's going down to the bottom now, so definitely gone to single ops. So a couple of weeks' time, we won't have this issue.
Yes.
Just seeing what else is on the board. Nothing major, is there?
No.
Okay. So, yeah, we just have the mighty Emirates A380. It's just coming up to Cheadle.
It left 7 hours and 21 minutes ago, and I remember that because I was having I have a little sneaky peek at Flight Radar in the morning when it's like how I kind of wake up, and it was actually pinging, like, I think it might actually have been on the taxi. So,
see that E-Jet pushing? Well, it's coming up to John Lewis. If you're at Sainsbury's and you just come out,
like, oh, it's A380.
give the mighty beast from the Easter wave. It's like as if you're listening to this.
If you've got a spare hand, you're not carrying all your shopping.
Yeah. With them prices, no.
No, that's true. Is there an M&S there?
Sorry?
Is there an M&S there?
I don't think so.
I think I'm just thinking of John Lewis, and I think it's the colour, you know, the greeny colour. I just kind of put them together.
I haven't been to that retail park for ages, to be honest. So
no, although last time I went there was when I
there is the beast.
lost my house key, so I had to go and get a spare one from my letting agent.
It's doing all right, you know, because the headwinds, you know, it is pretty strong. It usually does foam around a little bit. There we go. I would say buttered the biscuit on that. It was a decent landing.
Awesome. Is that
Door look a little bit different on that Emirates, or is it me? Like a blue tab on the top of it, which I just don't see normally with the Emirates A380.
Oh, Paul, I can't do crosswords. Don't think I've ever completed a crossword in my life. And yeah, no, we can't. We're not allowed to broadcast ATC. So.
Well, that's a lovely way to end the show.
I'd agree.
Watch that turn off. Just go wide for a minute. Let you start the...
Yeah, thank you everyone who has joined in with the Friday frolics this morning.
The Friday frolics this morning.
Friday frolics. Yeah, thank you everyone who has joined us, lurked, liked the stream, any new subscribers. Welcome all new members. Thank you to those who have gifted memberships.
Oh, yeah,
super chats and super stickers.
Super chats.
Super chats. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. But yeah, loved the chat today with the reminiscent food talk. I do love a bit of that. Flashback Friday. There we go. Got all the words for it today. Mods, thank you so much.
Absolutely, Mods. Brilliant as always. Thank you so much for that. And as I just want to say thank you to everyone who supported the channel, even if it's just dropping a like, going in the chat, watching, especially all the way through to be it canned donations and memberships, etc. So thank you for that. I do appreciate that as well.
We'll be back on Sunday.
We will be. And yeah, can't wait. I think it's going to be raining again. Great.
Yay.
Have to put the tent up. I think we're probably going to go for a 6:15 start on that one. All the action happens really around then, but we'll have a look and see what's coming in. We might start a bit early. Anyway, people, loved the show, so take care and we will see you
Yeah, enjoy the rest of your
Friday.
Friday, everybody.
Oh yeah, thanks, Liz.
Oh, thanks, Simon.